Okay, so I am level 21. This is the second character that I made with correct stats. And I just moved the gear over from my other character to this one, because when you make other characters in this game, they can share equipment. There's no like character bound or anything like that. So I just leveled her up. She's actually slightly behind the other character, but at least her stat allocation is correct. And I named her Nineveh. You're busy with other stuff. Can you give me tips like Ignite Source on G3s? Like sometimes I don't have spacebar and kind of hard to prog with this mobility. If you need your spacebar to dodge something, that just means you need to learn the pattern better so you could pre-position better. With the exception of maybe the Albion. What was the first character? The first character, I pumped strength all the way to 37 because I was trying to get to 48 strength. And then I found a hammer. Thank you, sir. I mean, I know you just didn't get the advice and you're being polite right now and you're like, that was the shittiest advice that streamer just gave me. You don't have to sugarcoat it. You can tell me that it was shit advice, Nameless. Anyways, I learned how the stat scaling on these multi-attribute weapons actually works. And what I learned is if a weapon scales off of both stats, it gains 2 points of damage when you increase each stat by 1, at least for two-handers. So if I increase strength by 1, it won't increase the damage, but if I increase intelligence by 1 to match it, it gains 2 in total. A hammer scaling with int. Yep. And this hammer is awesome. I built around being pretty tanky, so even if this thing hits me, it doesn't do that much damage. And I just wallop the shit out of it. Yeah, it's just this hammer in particular has int strength scaling.
Make a good show.
Ow. I heard the devs say that they're gonna add a respec to this game though. How's the AI and responsiveness of blocks and parry? Blocking is fine. Parry's kind of tight in this game as far as like timing goes. It's definitely tighter than some of the Souls games, but not that far off from it. Gear wise, we still have the hammer, but I got really unlucky with the gem that I put in it, and I only got 8% damage, which actually really sucks. And you can't replace the gem, so I'm just kind of fucking bogged. But it's not like I'm gonna get another one of these hammers. Same hat I'm using. The armor rolled really, really well. The armor, I get less EXP, but I got speed, equip load increase, weight decrease, and chance of health on damage taken. So the chest piece that I got is fucking insane. The gloves are solid too. Equip load, weight reduction, health regen, stamina increase. The pants are kind of whatever, but the penalty is really good on it. Gold loss on death, which is a big whatever. And it has weight and load increase. But there's way better stats. You can get overall speed on every slot of gear. And I think that's like BIS, if you can get overall speed on everything. Because that's just overall, that's just haste. So if you had overall speed, I think it was up to 10% on all 4 slots. That's 40% more attack speed, which would make everything like super fucking fast. Are you interested in Nero hitting 300 in MS at all? I haven't followed Maple Story stuff in forever. It's not movements. It's not just movement speed. It's attack speed as well. It's literally just all speed. It's such a cracked stat, but it's RNG to roll into it. That's crazy though that someone's already almost 300. The grind to 300 is a really ridiculous one in Maple Story. Any idea why this game is mixed on Steam? Yeah, performance issues, some design decisions as well, such as the durability system. A lot of people dislike it. And what was the other reason? There was another really big reason why. Is this game single player? Yeah, they're adding co-op later, but for now it's just single player.
Eyes up. On watch. All I know.
Screamer's gloves. I kept the spalled axe since it has the repair rune on it. As the microtransactions, there are none yet. I don't know if they ever will, because I don't think Ori had microtransactions. I don't think it's a studio that does microtransactions in general, but I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid?
Good morning.
Wait, what are my tool durabilities at? Oh. Alright, I think even the 9 months.
Eyes up.
Let me repair then, because 70, huh? $300 focus. That's fine. Nice. I can't use that to repair my hammer though. I need bear paws so I could upgrade the hammer to tier 3.
On alert.
Do I have healing items? I do. I have a good amount of mushroom soup. I guess we could just head into the crucible. Darkest dungeon vibes. The art style in the game is really good.
Sacrament's too noisy to sleep.
Very unique. Especially during the cutscenes and close-ups, they actually nail the facial animations, which normally you wouldn't expect from a game like this.
Church welcomes all, traveler.
The stonemasonry is closed on Ellsworth's orders.
I still have 9 levels as well. I heard that level 30 is the highest. Right now, the game's in early access, so not all the content's even available. Only the first chapter of the game is available, and that's only good for like 15 hours of gameplay before you're just in endgame loop. The only downside is my gear has lower EXP gains, so I guess hitting those last 9 levels is going to be a bit on the slower side. So, enemy on the first floor? Yeah, dude, the hat feather goes fucking hard. Brutish cudgel. The fuck? Strength. Wow, what? It's sketchy. That does so much damage. Oh, that's because it's a tier 3 weapon. Strength faith. Two-handed great club. But I'm strength into. I would have liked to have used that actually. The only way I can keep using my current weapon is if I upgrade it to tier 3. But the only way that I could do that is by collecting bear claws, which is an RNG drop in this. No, I wouldn't even describe it as a Souls-like. The game that I would actually compare this to is like a top-down Fable. More than Dark Souls. I should have actually spent... Fuck. I should have actually spent some of my gold before coming in here, because if I die, I have gold loss on death penalty, and I have a lot of gold, but you can't store your... Wait, another one of those? Huh. Wait, this one's even stronger. 61? It's stronger and lighter than this one. Slightly more stamina cost. But I'm not faith build. Yeah, British cudgel. I don't want to lose to a lily pad again. Nice, Dargor. Got some G3 clear. This knight, I should be able to backstab him.
No rest. You must get an echo.
Nice. I don't want to use my healing items if I don't have to. Poise defense. It's a lot of enemies.
The voice.
I can't see! Fuck. That sucks. I couldn't see. The entire screen was covered by the structure. It doesn't look like I actually lost that much. That's pretty annoying. I didn't even know that there was a fall there, to be honest. If you die again, I deserve VIP. What? No. Need to bait out the grab. Sumash. Large experience potion. 800 EXP. Wait, that's kind of fat. More of those. Yeah, the smallest one gives 50, then the medium gives 200, and the large one, that one gave 800. I totally baited it to fall into the water. Ow. Into the water. That hurt. I was trying to super armor him with whirlwind. Bunk. Vegetable cake and frost flask. I'm almost level 22. Where am I? What kind of game is this? It's like a top-down Fable.
Saren are born dead.
Nice. So if I put one here and one here, it goes up by 2. I'll just do that for each level up. 1 strength, 1 int, 1 health. Just gradually do more damage. He had 37 strength. This is a different character. I raised a new character to fix the stat distribution. I have that other character still too, but I moved all his gear over to her.
All will be unspoken.
When Lost Ark has come down for me, my experience up, players will just quit the raid and leave instead of shouting, calling each other names during prog. Maybe because they just realize that it's not going to lead to anything. You can move gear like that? Yeah. There's no character bound and there's a chest you can exchange. Or move the gear over on. A birch fishing rod. Wait. That's actually an upgrade. Spruce fishing rod? Gone. Now I have full tier 3 tools. Bog. Fishing G. I don't like the fish. I don't like fishing, I think, in any game in general, though. It doesn't matter what the game is. Is it worth getting the game now or wait for more content? I think the game's decently worth. If your computer can run it, that is. With that caveat in mind. Does it kind of co-op? They said they're going to add co-op later.
All Saren are born dead.
Holy camera. Vagabond pants. Bottle of poise. So many different food items. Stale shortbread. Oh, that's trash. Wait, raw meal. Oh, okay. So it's part of a recipe then, I think. Maybe? Elegant platter, succulent feast. The fuck do any of these even mean? Simple meal? Fuck the shortbread. A rare shattered sun sword. Technically, I could use this weapon. Whirlwind. But it's weaker. A two-handed greatsword. What does a whirlwind look like? Yeah, I don't know about that. Fucking spin to win. Smush. That was close. That was a thing that I feared that might happen. All right. Motherfucker. Oh, you don't have any pathing to me. What? What did I just throw that at? Oh, so you do have range. Beach! Ow. Fuck you! I'm gonna push you. I'm gonna push him off. Watch. Idiot. Now you fight me on lower terrain. Festering Earth. Pure Strength. Two-handed greatsword. What is this? A crestfallen archer tunic. I think there's one more mage up here. Ow. Fool. Just be careful not to fall. Another birch fishing rod. Well, I don't really need any of the other tools anymore. I just need bear paws. If I can get bear paws, then I could get huge damage upgrade, but that's pure RNG. Is this where I died last time because there's a fall? Yeah, it is where I died last time. There is a fall there. Wallop. Yeah, in this game, gravity is just death. You fall, you die. And that's that. Friendly fire, idiot. Oh. I'm trying to bait out the grab. The grab is the only thing that's like really scary because the grab can one-shot you. Oh shit, I'm out of space here. Gloves I'm probably not gonna get something better of, so I'll just get rid of the stuff that's not worth much. Morning, Mala. 93, 72, 88, 53. Looking at their gold values. There's a ring. Ah, blocking attacks. Fuck, I don't really block though. I need a new ring because one of my rings isn't really doing anything for me. The equip load one. Actually, if I take off the equip load one, how am I faring? Yeah, that ring's useless to me. Fuck. The other two rings are good though. This one's fucking Biss ring for sure. And this one's just pretty good. What is this game about? It's just a typical RPG fantasy story, but with a top-down camera. No enemies here. Apple pie blueberries. I don't know what those are, but they look cool, so I kind of want them. Patience. Ceremonial Nith tunic. Fuck, I'm not getting mats from those chests. And I'm pretty sure that's where I had to actually loot the bear claws from. Chad, do you guys still have a lot of lobbies for Thaymine even this late into the week? I imagine yes, just because it's the first week. Fuck, I fell. Climb up. What the fuck? Nice. I think most people are on G3 at the moment. Yeah, I think so. Focus file is probably more useful. Is that a ring? I think it is. A silver ring? 22 damage on parry. No. I have another ring that's really good that deals 126% damage on parry, which I think is of a weapon swing. Which is cracked if you're actually playing a parry-based build. Ah, fuck.
All will be unspoken.
You didn't end up finishing Liza P? I did, yeah. Liza P was good. Looking forward to whatever they cook up next. Morning, I cry. Bless online too? Nah. They actually kind of alluded to what they work, what they'll work on next. How much focus do I have right now? Echo Knight. Oh? I'm dead. Okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot, actually. Even with all my defense, they can 3-tap me, huh?
I should have been. About time.
You got an interview soon? You'll do fine, don't worry. Be confident. And strength, faith. I don't think I'll ever actually be able to use that. %, extra plague damage, weight decrease, focus on damage dealt. Damage on parry.
I've scoured the realm, you know.
Ember, wolf skull, turkey head. I need to upgrade this guy again. Is what I need. So you could offer tier 3 stuff.
Warriors only is good day. You cannot rush an oak.
Awful stench from the sewer.
I think if I upgrade him to tier 3, then things like bear paw can actually appear in a shop. But their shops, I'm not even sure if they refresh.
Onward, eyes up.
How's the game treating you so far? I finished the main contents that they offer. I just need to... I'm just doing the end game loop right now.
Eyes up.
Should have expanded my consumables inventory. Blade oil, flame scale oil. Let me try again. I guess with each and every run through this anyways, we pretty much get a level up. What would be nice is to go into... I should go into another realm and progress it far enough where I can get another one of these Band of Calmness rings. Because this ring is really fucking good with its extra focus gain. Huh? Oh. What's that ring from? When you upgrade the merchant, it's in his inventory of goods to sell. The merchant is on the left of the marketplace before you get to the blacksmith, nearest to the stairs. Fuck. Why is this jump so hard? Oh. I don't know if he'll try and gripe again. Noble leather armor? Wait, that looks cool. It's a mesh body armor as well. Maybe try and upgrade it later. Fuck, I don't know if there's any other way to get bear paws other than Crucible. That's cool looking. Armor of the Cleanse. God, all these goddamn food items. That's cloth, right? Cloth body armor. Oh, it looks so cool though. No! That's a material, but not the right material. I specifically need something called a bear paw. And what's worse is I need 2 of them. Pound of cadavers. Oh. Fuck. How did you get Cinder and Stone? I got it from the weekly boss. The 2 bandits on the beach. But I think uniques in general can just spawn from anything. I don't think it has to actually be from a specific enemy. Just random drop. Which boss is it? The weekly 2 bandits at the beach. Leggings. Fuck, I think it actually can only appear from the chest. So I need maps in here that actually have chests in them. Wolf claw, fuck, that's not the right thing. I'll do this run of the Crucible. If it doesn't pan out, then we'll just switch over to Frostpunk. Trying to bait out the grab again. Festering Cleft. How can I get better at doing Clash? There is no secret method to getting better at Clash. It's literally just practice it. Wait, this hammer's sick. It's also... Wait. It also has access to Eruption. Huh. Huh. You know what? I gotta try upgrading. Oh, but the... Oh, no, it's not that good. The stamina gain cost is so much higher per swing, and the focus gain is so much lower. Well, we could try upgrading it back in town and see if it turns into something decent. Who knows, it might get god rolls.
The voices whisper around.
The game does not interact with HDR well here. I actually don't think this game looks very good with HDR. Oh wait. Oh god. Never mind. I take it back. What? I noticed no difference. Huh? Why do HDR settings just do nothing? I must have something messed up on my end. Fuck! Tier 3 mats, but no bear claws. I keep getting this damn wing. Oh, we're almost level 23. Yeah, a little bit of a pain. Yeah, on like Lost Ark, HDR looks quite nice and actually helps me a little bit. Let's keep doing the same thing. 1 in 1 and 1 in health. Keep scaling that up. What does int do in this game? It's just one of the stats that weapons scale off of. They're really straightforward. It's just thing that thing that increases damage, and that's basically it. Strength for strength weapons, int for int weapons, dex for dex weapons, faith for faith weapons. They don't have any auxiliary effects. Oh, I need to preload that. I gotta remind myself to preload it.
The voices.
Dude, I just barely need a little bit more damage. Gloves, equip load, focus gain, health regen. Those are pretty good. Total stamina decrease, poise defense. I would lose a lot of stamina though if I used it. But I would gain focus gain. What's my stamina right now? 86. Goes down to 57. Nah, that's not worth. That's too much stamina loss. I just wanted to back up a little bit more. I did play some Darkest Dungeon too, but I haven't played it in a little while. So I'm not sure how much has changed since it initially released in early access. I saw that they're doing a big update for it though. I'll probably go back to it at some point. Is there a date set for multiplayer yet? Not that I know of. What is that mixed reviews on Steam? Bad performance, early access, so limited content, and some poor design decisions, like the implementation of its durability that piss off people. Out. Wow, why did this one have so many enemies this time? That's annoying. Oh, I don't actually have enough resource. Being ranged out. Okay. Do I have enough? I can't tell. I wish there was an actual like way to. They need to improve the UI a little bit so you can actually tell if you have enough resource to use an ability. It's really not obvious. Just make the rune like glowing or something. Just a small little improvement like that would help. Well, picking up all of these trash items definitely helps with covering the cost of gold loss on death. How far in is this group? I don't know. It's like round 5 or 6. I know we're at the Echo Knight. Fuck. God, that guy's hard.
Looking a bit.
Falair. Strength, faith. This plague damage. If I had plague resistance, that would actually be pretty good. I'll check the cleft weapon.
Awful stench from the sewers.
Nothing sings like steel.
Just noticed the name. Yeah. I wasn't very creative with that.
It's life.
Nope, it's trash.
Greeting.
Hello, old friend.
Silver ingots and armor shards. I forgot to actually upgrade my armor. Since I have access to just buying silver ingots.
All unlucky. I'll say.
God, I want to upgrade the weapon so badly, but without upgrading, without the bear paws, you just can't. Does look interesting.
All unlucky.
It's a good game with some marred stuff and performance issues. Stuff that they could probably iron out.
Good day to you.
Silver ingots. Let's just buy like, no, not 180 of them.
Nothing sing. Hello.
Am I crazy, or does that say it needs half an iron ingot? No, it means 1 out of 2, but for some reason it's showing as half. What? That's weird. Wait, why does this need so many fucking silver ingots?
Nothing sings like steel.
Did the mainlanders get the quarry back on its...
I've scoured the realms.
Do I have any soft leather? Do you sell soft leather? No, I think I have some soft leather though.
I should have been.
Well, ingots are pretty cheap overall. It's not too bad. Like one run on the Crucible gets you a lot of silver. Soft leather 3. Durable leather level 2. Aha! It needs supple hide. Oh nice, I can upgrade my hat. I think that's all 8 that's needed. It would be better for me to upgrade my pants though. I'll get a lot more armor out of that.
Ah, the savior.
Fucking bear claws, dude. Bear paw. Holy shit, 10 soft leather each.
Hello.
Is this game free? No.
May your will be half as strong as my work. Good
Game
day
was
to
far easier than expected. I would say we got way better as players from Bell onwards. I don't think so. 3 each.
Did the mainland?
Holy fuck. Wait, what? Huh? Why was the first upgrade 10 but the second upgrade 4 silver ingots? That's fucking weird.
Good day.
Yeah, it's bothering the shit out of me too.
Hello. This...
I think they tried to do
Nothing sings. Hello, old friend.
the Souls approach where
Good
it's
day.
like 248. But why was the first one 10 for the other? Fuck. I need two armor shards again. This needs soft leather. That's kind of hard to get soft leather though. Well, actually, if I upgrade the tailoring shop, they should just straight up sell the soft leather I need. That's a decent bit more defense though. Alright, another run. Yeah, I think you can literally only get bear paws from these chests in here. And that's it. That sucks. Oh, I'm missing an enemy. What lived? A snake ring. It's gonna be the same thing again, isn't it? Dude, I hate the snake ring that I keep getting. I'm hoping that I can find another one of those damage amp rings. Because that shit's abyss as hell. Oh, the parry ring got nerfed. Oh, that's right. We did see it. It's flat damage now instead of percentage. Broken Vows Helm. Yeah, the parry ring was like 126% damage or something like that. Now it's flat damage. I got one earlier, but it was only 22 flat damage. This boss in the Crucible has so much health. A sirloin platter. Oh, an EXP pot. Oh, it's a small one. Saddies. That one's kind of shit. I think it's just 50. Oh, you didn't Chronicles? I don't even know what that is, so probably not. Seems weird to drop potions like that from low level enemies. Or from high level enemies. Iron Fur. Nope. Durability Howled is probably the best effect you can get on purples. Durability is just so non-factor. Damn. I don't think there's a chest in this map. Yeah, I mean, they're probably going to raise the level cap with Chapter 2, in which case, you know, if your gear has EXP loss, you're kind of bogged at the start of Chapter 2. They can't notice me. I'm too sneaky. What the fuck? That was weird. Not sure why I didn't jump and I just slid off instead. Yeah, it feels like every 2 runs you get a level up. I think it's level 30 pretty fast just from Crucible.
You are but an echo.
A boba. Button echo. More like a Dark Souls game that's isometric. So, rather than a roguelike. It's not a roguelike at all, actually. It burns to the dies to the burn damage immediately. Dark Souls. Everything is a Dark Souls games, chat. Don't you know? Pine fishing rod. Wait, what is this scam? This is a tier 1 chest. How can that even appear? Cause I am. Fuck. 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 Good work, team. Lol. The BMW. Not enough space in my inventory. No. Wait, the ring's worth a silver. Fog. Broken bow helms are silver and a half. I should try enchanting those. Fuck. This map is good though. It has 2 chests. What's this? I'm actually not sure what sword that is. Oh, the governors. Malformed skull. Fuck. It's a component for upgrading gear, but it's not the one that I need. Here we are again. Damn it, I almost leveled up too. If only I had a small EXP potion. Oh my god, his reach is so far. I died insta. Yeah, I'm getting back there. It takes so long too.
I should have been.
Nelop's comb. Why is this worth so much more? Well, honestly, I can try to upgrade those and see if they become anything decent. Overall speed. Sacria Guardian Helm.
Make the world your way. Greeting.
No, not very good. Also not very good. If I did equip this, would I get overburdened? No. I could actually use a plate helmet. That's kind of silly though, but can get a decent chunk of additional. Could I do it even if I don't use the feathering? No. That's like one level up of increasing weight capacity though. Do they sell heavy helmets? Let me see.
Hello, old friend. Warriors on good day.
These are 3 silver each.
Warriors only as good as his word.
Time for Gamba.
I felt.
No, no, no. Shit, that's pretty good. Experience loss on death. Poise defense, increase health regen, focus gain, equip load.
Life and
What I would like is overall speed. I'll hold on to that. I shouldn't have upgraded these pants. That was a mistake. Hey, munchies. You can buy new ones as a temp. Well, I mean, I want a really specific stat, but gambling for it doesn't feel
May your will be half as strong as my work.
On alert.
lucrative.
why cut and slice? Greeting.
Focus gain, reflect. Yeah, it just didn't appear at all. I guess it's a rare stat or something.
Life and
That'll burn through gold so fast. All right, well maybe one more time.
Hello.
One more time. I believe. I believe.
felt the-
Go. RNG. Overall speed. Focus gain. Reflex. Health regen. Item weight reduction. Indestructible. Healing effects.
life.
Okay, maybe just one more. Truly one more. and we'll make it 10. I'm gonna go broke.
Tear 'em.
Wait, 10 is gonna be 10 silver.
Life and
Oh no. This is the one. Experience loss on death, weight decrease, equip load, focus gain. Shit, that's actually pretty damn good. You compare it to my current one, it gives more stamina, has the same item weight reduction, also has equip load reduction on it. I mean, increase on it. And it has focus gain, which my current ones don't have. Health decrease. Item weight reduction, health regen, all resistances. Bro, maybe overall speed can't be rolled on pants.
I felt the
Unless I'm just that unlucky. Ooh, don't sell that. That's one that I'm trying to keep. He's trying real hard to make me sell it. I need to verify this theory, so we gotta get some more. We're verifying a theory right now. A game theory.
make the world. I felt the
Lots of purples, okay. Item weight reduction. Healing, no. Shit. Shit. It can get speed! Oh, fuck! Health regen, poise defense. It's a low roll of overall speed. 6%. Focus loss on damage taken. No! These were almost so good! Oh, I don't want focus loss on damage taken. No. Saddies. I guess you can roll overall speed on any slot. Then. Fuck. These were almost so good. Look at that. I didn't even go into heavy with that. Focus halved. Yeah, focus halved doesn't work because then it'll put me at 100 and then I can't use eruption. Damn it, dude.
life.
I guess I'll hold on to it just in case, because those are probably the closest. That's probably the closest one to it. Go again. I'm kind of broke. This one has such high base armor. 201. Yeah, hold on to those. Holy fuck, I actually just burned through a gold.
Good day to you.
I got no armor shards in that entire run. I'm feeling to despair though when it comes to dropping a bear paw though. I think it's doomed. Are you still running the gold lost pants? Yeah. Fucking bear paw. I mean, the EXP loss on death is kind of decent. Those I probably want to switch to in general, especially because it has an extra line that my pants don't have, which is the focus gain. And experience loss on death is not bad because you can't de-level. Yeah. Like, this chest piece is so good now that I look at it again. Chance to gain health back whenever you take damage, equip load, item weight reduction, and overall speed. Getting a equip load, by the way, on gloves is giga cracked. Weight reduction is so shit on gloves because gloves are already so light. But if you can get equip load on your gloves, the gloves end up... Like, if I take off my gloves, I gain weight. Putting the gloves on actually makes me lose weight because of that equip load line. Yeah, it increases your equipment load way more than it... Or it decreases it way more than it increases it with that line. I gotta hone out the pants all over again. Item weight, health, armor. Full Eversoul, almost. Health regen. Okay, I've got 2 lines of health regen, more poise. That's a lot of EXP loss on death, but I guess that's okay. That's a lot of poise. I should gem them. Yeah, I just need to not die. As long as I don't die, I think everything will be okay. Oh yeah, there's a silver ring nerfed. Snake ring is so doo-doo. How do bows work? Can you just shoot them as much as you want and it's just free range damage? That seems really OP for Crucible. Oh, it's focus based? I see. What gems do I want again? I forgot what the enchants are. I'll earn my keep.
On alert.
I felt
Helmets, healing effects increased, focus regeneration. What the fuck is cold potent? Oh, Cold potency. I guess damage, cold damage, huh? Focus regen or backstab damage. It's increased by question mark. Focus regen actually sounds more useful because I can't backstab everything. Plus, I'm kind of scared of rolling 9 to 30 and then getting a low roll and then getting depressed afterwards. And you can't backstab everything. Bosses can't be backstabbed. Focus regen. Get just lots of focus. Health on focus. 1 to 2% health on focus use seems so trash. Plague resistance 25. High roll it. Come on. 19. Okay, that's kind of decent.
I'll unlock it.
I'll say.
He'll earn his keep. Alright, so now... Wait. Is my focus regenerating? Hello? Focus? Knock knock. Focus regeneration. How the fuck does focus regeneration work? Doesn't... Oh, it has to be in combat? Oh, lame. Health works outside combat. I've never used focus regeneration before. I have bear skull, but I don't have bear paw. I have malformed skull. Ah! Fucking bear paws, man. Goats. Oops. Wood, granite, weapon shard. Fucking put everything away. Granite. Alright. One more go through the crucible. Wait! I think it is regenerating, but at an obscenely slow pace, because that bar definitely has gone up a little bit. Oh my fucking god, it's so trash compared.
I'll say.
Oh my god, it's terrible.
Sacrament endures.
Is it going up? I think it is.
What did you do at the mountain gate?
Oh my god. If that's actually the rate of focus regeneration, that is an unbelievably trash line. Let's take some fall damage real quick. Ah, I know. That thing is going up, though. It's almost at the fucking first tick. Health regen is so good, but focus regen is so trash. What? That's actually insane. What a horrible line. Ding. Oh. Drown. All right. Wait, what was that? Oh. Huh. Well, we could just wait here and contemplate. Sacrament Guardian Armor. Getting these is pretty good. I could upgrade these broken vow helms and try and make a replacement helmet. Oh my god, it's a chest. Oh, health regen and overall speed. I have overall speed already, but the weight weight and equip load on this armor is so good because its armor value is just so high in general. Yeah, the regen is cracked. I have health regen on 2 pieces of gear now, and it does seem to stack. If you can get health regen on all 4 pieces of gear, I think your health actually regenerates pretty fucking fast. Unlike focus regen.
You are but an echo.
You are but an echo. Oh. And scout helmet. Bro, it's a helmet with overall speed. and focus regeneration, and no healing over time. So that would disable my health regen, I guess. I am most certainly getting trolled at the moment. Hey, Draco. I'm curious how much EXP I'll lose, because I have 2 items with EXP loss on death now. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a fuck ton of EXP when I do die eventually. God damn it. I used to be so excited for silver tools, and now it's like, what is there to be excited about with those? For stream going live? You probably don't have the role anymore. Hey, there's no one here. I'm doing a new character. How are you feeling about the game? About the same. Still a couple of quirks here and there. But overall, it's a fun game. I loved games like Fable growing up, and this just kind of feels like a weird mix between Fable and Dark Souls. Even art style wise, with a top-down camera. Tomato. Yeah, they did something fucky with the mage aggro, because I swear to God, the mage would aggro from so much further away before. Fuck this snake ring! I don't want no goddamn snake ring. What is the ring that's God? The God ring is called Fierce Ring. This is God ring. I need another, like, 2 of these. This is easily the best ring I have found so far. I need 2 more of those. There's an overall speed ring. Does it actually give a lot? Because armor roll seems to cap out at 10%. Rings in general just seem to be very rare. Yeah, 5% that's kind of doo-doo. At that point, the Fierce Ring definitely seems better. I don't know if I high rolled the Fierce Ring. Maybe the Fierce Ring is 20% cap, and if that's the case, then I got a high roll and got super lucky. I've gotten 2 rings with 10% movement speed and 15% attack speed. 15%. I want that. 15% I would use for sure. Attack speed on hammer would be so fucking useful. Because I've been trying to get it on armor for that exact reason. Stamina cost reduction 15% and sprint stamina cost agility rings. Speaking of rings, I just got a crow ring, but that shit's pretty crap as well. Health on damage dealt. Hey, there you go. Iron first steps. Turkey head and birch wood. Oh, I forgot to loot the chest down there. Yeah, 15%. That sounds cracked. Turkey tail. My rings. Let me see your rings. Agility ring. Holy, yo, that ring looks sick. What? Attack stamina cost reduction, attack speed increase, movement speed, sprint stamina. I need that. I wonder what the merchant sells at level 3, because his level 2 ring was really good. The Band of Calmness is a really solid ring as well. I wouldn't use it if I had like more fierce rings or agility rings, but just as like a standalone ring, focus and focus gain is solid. Especially since it means I don't have to invest in that stat at all. In case I actually end up replacing that ring, then maybe I should keep 3 points of level up in reserve for focus. Did they change the rate of play? Bear paw. Gimme. Stack skull. Big ass stick man. Oh. This hammer is a strength intelligence weapon. You need both because of how the scaling works. It has such... I want to roll these festering clefts, but their rolls are so low. These broken vow helmets, I'll roll them. Those seem like they have potential. Yeah. Big smarts with the hammer. Okay. This fucking fuck. He does so much damage though. I have an insane amount of armor and he fucking kills me in 3 hits. The name of the boss? I don't remember the name. It's 2 bandits on a beach. Oh my god. Okay, you know what I just learned? When he first of all, EXP loss is like next to nothing. When he charges you, the hitbox is not the fucking spear. It's his actual legs. His legs is when the hitbox got it. I tried to parry the fucking spear and the spear went through me. And then the damage didn't register until the legs hit me. And I was like, oh, fuck, it's over. How's it, Damods? How you doing? Damods, you killed this fucker yet? Three tries. Gamer. Overall speed. Crap, 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 crap. You see your stats? Oh wait, I have points. Didn't even realize. Wait, 93. Oh, what? Wait, I thought it was just 2 points for every... I thought it was just 2 for every one on each. This is 3. Oh. Huh. Yeah, it must be a carryover. I guess it's like 2 point something. Okay, I haven't dropped a single armor shard. I don't even know if I can drop armor shards.
Greeting.
Ah, crap, they're both blue.
I felt the...
They sell for more than they enchant for. Oh. I don't know, the Echo Knight's kind of brutal. Getting close to it is so dangerous. One more for good measure. Frostpunk can wait. Burn? You gonna burn? Nice. What the fuck? What are those names? Democracy oil. Hey, go with that one. Oh god. Oh. What? What was that grab range? That's bullshit. I magnetized back into his arm. Also, surprisingly, I lost like no EXP. Considering I have 2 items that lower my EXP on death, I feel like I lost like nothing. That was some of my current gear. I don't. My current gear is this shit, which I can't upgrade without those stupid bear paws. A helmet with shitty focus regeneration, which I learned is absolute trash, but everything else is kind of decent. Pants with equip load, focus gain and stamina increase, equip load, health regen, and a really good chest piece. And then the best thing that I have is this fierce ring, which is cracked. But I need a replacement for this feather ring. And maybe put like 1 or 2 points in equip load. Trying to find this one ring that chat got called a ring of agility. But no luck. Is there? Yeah, there's a bot for it, but you gotta go looking for it. There are plenty of VODs of me doing hard mode with Sork. On YouTube? No. Twitch VODs. You have to scour through those if you want it. If you want it, go and find it. You'll have to scour through my VODs. Oh shit, this helmet's kind of good. Wait. This is unironically a good helmet. I'll lose some poise defense. 35 versus 30. But one, I think it handles the weight issue. So if I remove this ring, I stay normal. Okay, so that's that helmet. And it's got overall speed. It only has 2 lines, which kind of sucks, but the malice on it is negligible. Durability halved is super easy to deal with. And it has 8% overall speed on it. I think it's just better. And I can put a gem on it for healing potency. Okay, that's good. Yeah, maybe if I wear this helmet, I'll also get more bear paws. I presume that the overall speed stat literally means both attack speed and movement speed is increased by that amount. No, you fuck. Capercaillie foot and bear heart. That is troll. What's the halberd you looted? The serrated cutter? Wow. 18% increased damage dealt. That's pretty high. That's a really good line. Strength dex. Needle spear, pure dex. Ow. Ow. Wait, I'm dead. I didn't think that he would do that. I was actually moving away to heal and I didn't know he was channeling that. Yeah, that blue spell hurts. That's for sure. Up. Plagued Ring. Increases health but drains focus when damage is dealt? Huh? How much health are we talking about here? I've got 96 hit points right now. Huh? My health didn't go up at all. It's still 96. Yeah, it might be life drain. Did they get it like backwards or something? Vampirism, but lose focus on damage taken? I need a small enemy to get hit with.
No rest.
Friendly fire! Engage! Wait, okay, me losing focus when I attack is fucking troll. What a trash item. What? It's not even a little bit of focus either. It's a lot. It's a lot of focus. I mean, I can see it being good on a build where you don't use rune skills at all. And you just have constant vampirism. Tooth of the Ancient One. Oh my fucking god. It's a hammer that's faith int. The fuck is it? That looks like a fat ass EXP potion, by the way. Tomato bisque. Nice, 800 EXP. Yeah, I don't know. That ring seems really questionable. I feel like there's a potential that it's a flat amount of HP earned rather than like a percentage base or something, and probably a really small amount. It might be really good with like a fast multi-hitting attack or something. Fuck. Stay right there. I'll be right back. Wow, those projectiles have a long life before they actually... Yeah, I've seen that ring that you're talking about. That's a doo-doo ass ring too.
You are but an echo.
Oh, come on. I'm getting everything's feet except for a bear's. It's pretty great on a fast dual daggers build. Nah. Oh, the thing is, if you're playing a daggers build, you're probably playing... I mean, you can play a tanky daggers build, but just that ring, when you compare it to like an agility ring or a fierce ring, like, The purple rings are so shit. At least from what I've seen so far. Fierce ring and agility ring is BIS by a long shot, both of them. Iron pickaxe. Yeah, I have that ring too, but I only rolled 12% on mine. That ring comes from the merchant when you upgrade him to tier 2. The random merchant. That's a good ring. I just wish I rolled higher on the electric damage on my hammer. I feel actually pretty sad about that I can't replace the thing on it. Also, I haven't seen any uniques in here, but maybe I'm just unlucky there. You can still drop uniques in Crucible, right? It's just low chance. Never saw him again? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what happened to him. Does that force multiplayer? No. At the moment, it has no multiplayer. For now. Alright, so last time it was 1.1 point. So I'm gonna guess if I put 1 point in each, it'll be 95. And then again, 97. Yeah, it's a carryover. It's a rollover point. So it looks like the scaling for at least this... So the multi-stat items, I guess it depends on if it's a two-hander or a one-hander. They increase by a value with the decimal, and there's a rollover at a certain point. So normally, Cinder and Stone, for every 1 point in each, it goes up by 2, but the actual value is probably like 2.1 or 2.2. And then every certain amount of points, instead of 2, you get 3, since the decimal will convert into a whole digit. Thonk. Yeah, I need to make sure to hold 3 points for focus in the chance that I eventually replace the Band of Calmness. If I can actually get 2 more rings that are good. I think EXP on loss is a flat amount currently as well. Because I swear to God, I was losing like no EXP on death, and I have 2 items that incur EXP loss on death. Which means EXP on loss on death might actually be an unironically good line. Even before you hit level 30. But maybe very bad super early on if it is a flat amount. Wish the fire damage was dot. It is. If you hit the enemy, it ignites them, and then they take dot damage. Well, let's pay attention the next time we get to the Echo Knight. Yeah, some of the attacks look kind of like Lost Ark abilities. A little bit.
The voices whisper of your end.
Oh, what was that lock-on change? The wretched archer gloves. Halberds? I feel like halberds rarely even appear in the loot pool. Like, it just seems like a rare weapon. Like, it'll ignite to death. It's burning. Wait, hold. Yeah, another fierce ring, baby. 15%. Not quite as high as the previous one, but still another great loot. So I can unequip this feather ring entirely. I don't know if it'll reflect here though. 95. It doesn't seem to reflect there. But it's also more armor as well. I have 740 armor now with it. Sweet. So the last thing to replace is the Band of Calmness. Wow, the last time I got a Fierce Ring, it was also from this map. God, still need Bear Paw though. I can get so much more damage if I can just get 2 Bear Paws, but I can't even get 1. Wool threads and silver ore. I don't know if you can get tier 3 materials just from the regular loot pickups on the ground. What the fuck? I can get lily pad or PTSD. Good old spin to win. Oh, fuck. Come down here. spruce? Oh, there's the 3 trees in the beginning area, but if you go up into the mountains in that same area, like where the wolf nest is and everything, you can find more, like a lot more trees. There's like, I don't know, like 8 or 9 trees per spawn. Sirloin platter. What is that other thing that I just looted? Throw out the crab chowder, I think. A dumpling. Oh, fuck. Clear G3 normal finally? Nice. Congrats, Draco. I like how they keep talking even when they're dead on the ground. Boar skull. Fuck, dude. Another bear skull. Give me the paw. Stop giving me every other part of the fucking bear but the paw. The problem is you need a paw for a weapon like this. You can't proceed it to tier 3 without the fucking paw. But you can get a paw. Like people definitely have gotten paws from Crucible. I wasted that eruption. Oh.
Free me! Down! Down!
Oh. Eat! Ow. Ow. Sir? Ow. No! Ah, I tried to do an eruption there because you have iframes after eruption starts. That's a hard goddamn boss. $3,100 to $2,900? Fuck. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I saw him do I saw him do the startup animations for the thrust, and I was like, oh good, I'll just do an eruption, back out, then heal. But I guess I don't have iframes during the very startup animations to eruption. Wait, what is my helmet now? Oh, I only have one experience loss on death thing. Is there magic in the game? There is, yeah. Yeah, I've got a shit ton of stems in the house that I just wasn't using. Tooth of the Ancient One. Focus regeneration is so unbelievably trash of an item. Sabango, I think it's 26 months. The matter of the feather ring.
Did the mainlanders get the quarry back on its feet?
You know, I just realized that while we're in here, I do not drop any armor shards. Armor shards just straight up don't drop inside the crucible. It's slightly annoying.
Nothing sings like steel.
I guess for the helmet, I'll do
All unlucky.
True serum?
the shards in Crucible are mostly in the chest as far as I know. Yeah, but it's always weapon shards in Crucible. I have like a fucking infinite amount of weapon shards, but it never drops armor shards, it feels like. Always weapon. Jesus Christ, I'm starting a museum here. All these fucking fossils. All these skulls. What the fuck? Turkey head, turkey tail. No paw. Can craft it into consumables when used on an alchemy table. What game is this? It's called No Rest for the Wicked. It's kind of like a top-down Fable meets Dark Souls. Oh, the heart is also for consumables, huh? I should have a good amount of stimmies in here. Yeah, I've got 11 large vials of focus and 20 small vials. Eruption does really good damage. I should definitely buff up. Oh, you got an agility ring. What the fuck? Lucky. Broke the game.
Wait, are we not supposed to be here?
Does our option have iframes or is it leaping over the hitbox? I think it's iframes.
Oh shit! What? What the hell, bro? This is a bug or what?
What the fuck? I think that's a bug. Oh shit. Oh yeah, gems. Either we'll probably take healing potency. Actually, healing potency is kind of pointless because a lot of the consumables full heal me anyways. Backstab damage is probably the most useful, so that everything dies in like one backstab.
Life and
What do I have in here? I have everything but a ruby. Healing effectiveness, 15 to 30%. Focus regen, plague damage, cold potency, which I have no cold damage. Damn, if you can get cold potency from a gem, then maybe putting a cold gem in your weapon makes the most sense. So you get bonus potency on it. Focus regeneration is giga trash, the most useless thing I've seen in a hot minute. Healing potency can be pretty good, especially if it's increasing the health regeneration. Backstab plague damage seems pretty good as well. So I guess it's between health and plague damage on backstab. It's also weird that both of these do the same exact thing, the ruby and the bloodstone. But you mostly one-shot the backstab. Yeah, that's true. I guess healing potency makes the most sense here. Come on, high roll.
your true name never be spoken, Saturn.
22, that's middle. 15 to 30, 22 is smack dab right in the middle. The rerolls are locked behind farming up the town. Better enchants are available as you level up the town, yeah. One of the best lines you can get, you have to level up the enchantress in order to do it, which is overall speed. But you can get like shit that litters the pool as well. For example, the indestructible line is also unlocked when you get to higher level enchantress, and that shit is fucking garbage. Good and bad. But if you get overall speed and stack a lot of it, I think it's really strong. Yeah, durability is like actually a pretty common complaint that a lot of people have. Why is he in the water? But it turns out that durability is like not an issue at all, actually. Especially if you get the repair rune. Get some focus potions, get the repair rune, and like you're good to go. Fuck, another dense skull. Yeah, the penalty on some of these gears is just so insane. Like losing EXP on hit versus losing EXP on death is night and day difference. I'm out of stam. Okay. Okay. This is the most incredible like goblin thing I've ever seen. I guess another problem is if you get hit up on the startup animations of eruption, it can actually be interrupted. Yeah, trying to get specific things is pretty RNG heavy. It's only like one small step better than trying to get good accessories from Chaos Dungeons and Guardian Raids. In total, you could with enough overall speed on your armors and enough overall speed from the rings, I think you could probably get 80 to 90% faster, so all actions at like double speed. Heavy weapons are cool. They're fun to use. The fuck is that? Scuttler's breath? Oh, it's a leather helmet.
You are but an echo.
Yeah, that was a good call on the gem. I nearly made a mistake in putting that amethyst in. Everything dies in one backstab anyways. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Large EXP potion's great. I see that the grab is actually initiated by getting like really close to the boss. Like this guy, if I get like right next to him. Yeah, okay. So you can always manipulate him into doing the grab just by walking into him like that. It's definitely proximity based. He won't do it if you're just a little too far. Home run. Solace ring. That's a new one. What the heck is that? Damn it! It's trash. 6% focus on blocks. I got excited thinking it might be good. I mean, for block build, it's just that low amount of focus is just also kind of like questionable. Because you gain focus so fast just by hitting the enemy. Plus, if you're going to be using a shield, I feel like you'd be going for parries more than blocks, but I guess it depends. $97. And then maybe 1 point in focus. I think the goal will be to... $10 points of health and 2 points. Later, Lunar. Take it easy. Yeah, I guess the goal will be to get to 13 focus with stat and then just not use that third ring. It's a split stat weapon. I want to invest in strength and intelligence, but the problem is we just hit the rollover point pretty recently, so I feel like I would probably need... There's probably not enough levels to get another rollover point, so it probably just makes more sense to invest it into health. It's 30 max level for now, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it would be possible to get another rollover point on this hammer. Does this game have multiplayer? It will later on, but currently no. Hey, another iron fur mantle. Stamina, yeah, that's trash. Stamina, reflect indestructible healing effects. It's just a normal part of this game, at least as at the beginning, to just die constantly. Kinda. Is this endgame? Currently, yeah. For now. Until you kind of gather your bearings and find your groove and find a good weapon that you mesh well with, the beginning can be kind of tough.
No rest.
Hate his grab. Do it. Yeah, early in the game, I was just using my fists. I didn't even use a weapon. I just went around suplexing enemies. But unfortunately, you can't use your fists long term because they don't get any scaling from any stat. But the suplex does like 20 damage, which is enough to kill most of the early enemies. The timer in the right hand corner. Oh, that's the in-game time of day. Because the game has a day-night cycle on the environment. I need that soup. Delete these poise items. The stamina items also don't feel that useful. Damn it. I also just need one more ring as well. Kind of wish there was a training dummy for me to actually look to see. How some of these stats were influencing my actual output. Another fierce ring or agility ring, and then our ring situation will be in good shape. So many coins. Every Crucible run gets you like 20 plus gold, silver. Yeah, it's kind of insane to me that there's a training dummy area, but like you can't use it. Oh. Is it easy to change build? No. At the moment, there's no respec in the game, so if you want to change build, you have to make another character. But they did say they would add a respec at some point. Damn Solace ring. Jeez, that's cringe. God, that. I mean, most of the Dark Souls games I played also did not have a respec. Royal Hewn Axe. What is that? It's a one-handed strength axe that requires 42 strength. That's kind of cool. This is the first time I've dropped that base weapon. There's a lot of different base items in this game. A lot of base items for base build. Good luck. Yeah. What? Huh? I didn't see that one coming. I got there. I used the roach to iframe it, but I think I used it too early, so I was on the descent.
Miss out time.
And then took the brunt of the attack. Climbing stamina cost. I'll probably keep that ring just on the premise that I've never seen that drop before.
The mainlanders get the quarry back on its feet.
Hey,
Well, I
Jinzo.
felt the arc.
Yeah, I guess they do balance patches. Still kind of a funny thought. Trash. Trash. Wait, overall speed 9%. Healing effects, focus loss on damage taken. Doomj. Almost. Even if I put this on though, I think I would go heavy, right? Oh no, about the same weight. Wait, that looks so dumb though.
Make the world your weapon. Life and death.
Do none of elemental damage types matter? I want to say they do because I fought something that took the most insane amount of damage from plague type damage on the weapon. Maybe. I'm gonna use the restroom chat. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Yeah, I'd love to upgrade Cinder and Stone to do more damage, but that boss is definitely tough though. But I guess the worst part about it is you have to go through all those stages just for each attempt to fight him. I died at everything. No, it's normal. A lot of people died at a lot of stuff at the very beginning.
I'll see you.
Is this limited stock? Oh, it is. That's finite. Coiled Dawn.
Nothing sings like steel.
One-handed katana. Huh.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Dex int. Cronus, one-handed straight sword. Pure int. Ashooth daggers.
May your will be
Dex
half as
int.
strong as my work.
2 dex into items. Strength dex. And that seems like a really good weapon.
May
Plus,
your will be half
it's
as
interesting
strong
when you
as my
craft
will.
an item, it starts off at a pretty high upgrade. Like this is almost full upgraded tier 3. And so its base damage is so goddamn high. Samurai
Nothing
style.
sings like steel.
Yeah, well, he can't do it on this character.
Bowler!
Tear 'em.
Yeah, I figure if you just run a shit ton of runes, you could probably get a lot of damage on just a base thing. Just like slap 4 runes on it and hope for like 15% 4 times. Or gems, rather. The damage gems are exclusive. Oh, so you can only use one of them? Wait, exclusive? What does that mean? You can't... Ah, I see. Wait, that's very limited in what you could slot then. What? Give me your back. Fuck. Wait, I did get an armor shard. You can't get armor shards in here. I literally thought it was just weapon shards and only weapon shards. Oh, there's a big guy. Yeah, because as these things lower down, it lowers down the thing in the center until she just drowns. Until then, you just have to deal with her pestering you with weak-ass fireballs. Alright, there's actual last one, and then Frostpunk. Hopefully it goes well. Though I should have brought focus potions with me. I might just be copium for a last ring though. Seriously, why did they let go? What? I see her grabbing it and then letting go. Why is that? What is wrong with her? Use the rock. What the fuck? You can climb on this rock? That's insane. That's the most insane thing I've seen all day.
All ceremony dead.
You punk. What's up, PRD? Warrior gloves. Oh, a potato. Holy shit.
A paw! Oh shit!
One paw, one to go. What is a paw for? It's a necessary component to advance this hammer's tier from tier 2 to tier 3, which lets you upgrade the damage a lot further. But right now, because of where the game currently is, the only way to get it is through a very RNG and rare drop. I need 2 of them, and that's the first one that I've gotten. Ow.
You are but an echo.
Come here. Ow. Holy shit, that attack is so hard to dodge. You are but an echo. This Crucible map is actually so good because it's one of the only ones that has 2 chests in it. Most of the other maps either have 0 chests or only 1 chest, but this one has 2. One at the bottom and one up here. Ah, I got excited. It's just a turkey's foot. I don't know how I feel about the job after asking some questions. Hey man, if you're gonna commit to a job, make sure you're 100% on it. If it rose some red flags, then that should be a good sign that you asked the right questions.
All will be unspoken.
Red flags from the onset is definitely something to worry about. Remember, if you're gonna be committing to a job, you're gonna be there for a while. You want to stay at a job at least for a year or two before you move out. Because from an employer's POV, staying at a job for like less than a year is kind of a red flag as far as like prospective employee goes, unless you have like a really good reason. But you might not even get to explain yourself if they see that. Ah! I thought it was a bear paw. It's a boar hoof. That's boring. Fuck, I can't believe I actually got a bear paw. Just need one more, and then it could be a tier 3 hammer. And then I'll boost the damage by a lot. But I noticed that against the boss at the end of the Crucible dungeon, I was only hitting like Rogue Messy. Pure Dex. Dagger. Tier 2. I was only hitting like 48 or something like that, so I'm just wondering if the boss has like armor or something. But those of you guys who fought the Crucible boss, were you hitting big numbers on him, or did it feel reduced? I see. Oh. Dude, I just dropped a third fierce ring. No! It's a low roll. Okay, so that's a hell of a range. This one's 8%. I'm still gonna use it, but I need to level up one more time. But still, damage is damage. 3 fierce rings though, but that's a big range. What the fuck? I have a 19% fierce ring and I have an 8% fierce ring. It is Stellar Blade week. Looking forward to it. Have you got the Ring of Broken Promises yet? No, I don't know what that is.
The voices whisper of your
Wait, there's a chest here. Holy fuck. I've passed by this chest so many times, I guess. High density coal. Holy. How early should I start upgrading weapons? I mean, upgrade mats are fairly plentiful. Oh. Why so much hype for Stellar Blade? Because she's hot. That's the main reason. Oh shit. Yeah. People who did, but you have to realize that the people who actually got to play the demo is very, very few since it's PlayStation exclusive. I think there's a lot of hype back behind the game, even amongst people who won't actually get to play it because they don't have a PlayStation. Just because of how controversial of a game it is.
All will be unspoken.
Potato. Hellblade is controversial. Yeah, it's just the same shit that happened when Nier Automata came out, where people were like, "You're sexualizing women too much," or impossible standards of beauty, etc., etc. Blah 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 blah. It's the same spiel that happened years back. Did you get a bear claw yet? Yeah, I just got one this run. Fuck! It looks like a bear paw, but it's not a bear paw. Also, this is insane, but these tooltips suck balls. A rare memento difficult to come by, it can be used to craft consumables. You would not know that this is used to literally upgrade your weapon to tier 3 just from that tooltip alone. I think blocking counts for the thorns effect. Just a fucking thorn build. Okay, so that pretty much confirms that Eruption, if you use it too early, he catches you on the end frames because it's a fucking persisting dodge. I tried the same thing again, but I couldn't confirm it last time because he fucking blasted me off the edge. Yeah. Am I in the wrong place? That happens to a lot of people. So you went forward to the mountain, but you're kind of intended to go back, actually. Like, you got to the town and then you kept going this way, but this is like a tier 2 zone. Minimum tier 2. So when you go in here, the items that you loot will be level 11. And then tier 3 stuff starts at level 21. You're actually intended to go back and do quests and explore and gather shit here. And then as you get to level 11, then you go forward again. It's not obvious, and I think a lot of people make the same mistake.
I should have been.
Astikopesh. Is there a line that you can enchant that's damage on, that's just thorns? Can you actually get thorns as a roll from purple gear? Did you get your clay from making new realms? No, I got my clay normally, but I haven't gotten clay in a while. I actually haven't really done shoveling stuff in a while now. But I did run out of clay. Cool that I got a third fierce ring though. I'll use it on the next level up. Yeah, I heard that you could get clay from level ups, but I mean from high level realms now, but
I felt
the rate is apparently very bad.
why heaven's lights when you can burn and freeze?
No.
Life and
What is this helmet? Experience loss on death. Equip load, focus gain, health regen,
Sacrament
poise
indoors.
defense. Drops not working? I don't think I have drops enabled. Sorry, friend.
I should have given.
I'll unlock it.
Fuck, I actually want to do one more run now because of that bear paw that I dropped. Oh, our drops are on? Maybe they're just on automatically. Focus loss on damage taken. Not worth it. Could be a bear paw run. The only problem with dropping the Band of Calmness is that I will lose some focus gain, but it's only 12%, so it's not a big deal. Maybe he has one for sale. I don't know if this guy's stock actually refreshes or not.
Good to see you back.
Oh, you have to upgrade the merchant. My merchant's only at stage 2, so he can only sell tier 2 items. I would have to upgrade him to tier 3 for a chance for it to appear.
On watch.
So,
Wouldn't you like time?
Greenwich's general goods. I would have to go and get clay again as well. Spruce wood wouldn't take long, but the clay would probably take a while unless I make another world.
eyes up.
Sacrament endure. On watch.
I do definitely think though that the general merchant can give you a bear paw if you upgrade him to level 3. Might as well do this anyways. Hit level 27 and then equip the third fierce ring. You can just make another world. Uh-huh. Realms and characters are independent from each other. Damn. Yeah, I should have upgraded him sooner. Ah, it looks like a bear paw. It's a fucking root. Everything looks like a bear paw. Yeah, you can hop onto a completely different realm for on another character. That's how people farm the Ecors. For upgrading your inventory size and all that kind of stuff. You just make another world and then you just go kill the first boss, kill the weekly boss, and then go back and kill the bandits, and then that's 3 Ecors, and you can just repeat that and expand your inventory forever. Yo, another Fierce Ring! And it's a better roll, 12 and 13%. Nice. 4 Fierce Rings. Apparently I can't drop agility rings, but I can drop Fierce Rings quite a lot now, can't I? Nice. That's good. I was feeling kind of bad about that Fierce Ring roll, but that's much better. No rest for the GPU, is that true? I'm not the right person to ask because I have a 4090 in my system. Very pretty game though. Probably runs into issues on lower end systems. Nice. Armor shard, I need that. Another streamer got the bear paw in the same exact place. Oh, the... Wait, where did I get the bear paw? I don't even know where I got mine. Yeah, I feel like the easiest way to get a bear paw is literally just upgrade the general merchant. The broken bow hats are good. They give really good defense. In worst case scenario, you can always sell them. Well, right now I'm leveling anyway, so even if this does end up being a waste of time, at least we're making our way to level 30. Yeah, I like the broken bow helmets. Those are good. Dumpling, Pale Ash. Come on, me paw. Give me a paw right in this chest right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Fuck my life. Not a paw. Ugh. I should get the mats to upgrade this stupid thing. But then even if I upgrade it, it'll take 4 hours. Leave that goddamn time gate. Trying to farm clay to upgrade everything ASAP so I don't have to touch it again until they add more content. Yeah. I thought about that too, that the main thing playing now is so that you actually upgrade all the shit in the town. Oh, an EXP potion, nice. What can I drop? Focus potions we keep. Focus potions OP. I only had one mushroom soup left anyways. Oh, nice. So we need 2 points here. And then I'll save this next point. I'll just chuck it in health because this point gives 5, so I guess it's a rollover again. Well, you know what? I'll actually save the point here. And now I can unequip this Band of Calmness and equip my 3rd Fierce Ring. Goddamn. Triple Fierce Rings. 19, 15, 13. This damage increased by 47%. I'll unequip all of them for a second just to see what the damage is like. For before and after. Because like in my head I think to myself, what are the chances that you can't use duplicate rings and only one of them applies? Actually, I don't think the Fierce Rings are increasing my damage at all. I think they're bugged. Yep. Damage doesn't change. The only thing that's actually increasing is my armor. But the damage part of the Fierce Ring isn't actually working at all. That's disappointing. The fireball that's supposed to shoot out at you is getting hit by collision in the pipe. Same with the agility ring, the attack speed doesn't work. I wouldn't be surprised if the overall speed stat's also not functional as well. Nice game. A little rough around the edges, I gotta say. A lot of non-functional stats. Yet, they feel they need to nerf the parry ring, despite that. What is this? fruit pie. Hup. Yeah, at least feather rings are functional, but I don't need to use feather rings. Oh. Oh, this is where I got the claw? What did the parry ring do? When you successfully parried, it dealt damage to the enemy trying to attack you. But it was a really, really high value. No! It's not a bear paw, it's a human paw. I also have a shit ton of human hands already. That's a flat 20. It goes up. I think I had a high roll on the parry ring, so now my current parry ring is like 28 sent back to the target.
No round.
The Prince of Lies. Mesh body armor. Horrible stats, but it looks cool. It's a shame that it has horrible stats because I'd love to use it just because of its aesthetic. I have 3 parry rings with over 40 damage each. That's a whole lot. Fuck. No! No claw! There's a sleep bonus for logging out? I didn't know that. I didn't even know that was a thing. This game looks so good. Visually, yeah, it's a work of art. Especially if you get to see the cutscenes. The cutscenes are extremely well animated. Almost like a movie. But that much people could have expected from the devs of Ori. Yeah, the Crucible boss is hard. I got him to phase 2, but you don't get to retry that often because you have to go through all these floors just to get to him. Yeah, it's more the run back more than anything else. What happened to the breaker? Well, punching doesn't scale anything. Oh, that's annoying. If you try to use a rune attack and they hit you in the starting frames, it interrupts the rune attack and spends the resource. So if I cast Eruption and they hit me in the starting frames of it, not only does it cancel the Eruption, but I lose the entire focus for it too. Considering Sun Parry? Yeah, it has a parry. Actually, its base stat considers parry. Deals 27 heat damage on parry. I gotta time this better. That's better time.
The Sheriff are alive!
Fuck. I got the timing bad on that eruption, and he canceled it as well as dragged me along. If you get hit by the full charge, it's pretty much gonna kill you from close to full HP. And that's with the insane amount of armor that I have. I have a fuckload of armor, and it's still almost 100 to zeros me. Need 115. I feel like the reduction's probably logarithmic, so you don't actually reduce a linear amount. Otherwise, you'd be doing way less per hit.
Keys about time.
Festering Cleft. $22 and $77. 20 and 87. That's a lot better. Nelap's Comb. Can anyone confirm that you can put multiple different types of gems into a weapon? Nelap's Puffery. Huh. Yeah, it's early access. Multiple types, yes, but only one damage gem. Don't all the gems increase the damage, though? Like, you can't have a ruby and a sapphire and a topaz in it? Actually, the thorn... Oh. Well, what other gems are there to put? Oh, diamond gives EXP? Oh, so... basically, there's only 2 gems you can stick in there. And maybe the bloodstone. Oh, HP on hit. Oh. Fuck. You're right. What is the story of this game? You are the last of your kind. And you have to save the world. Can you share your weapon, please? This armor is so fucking cool, but my rolls on it are so bad. For fashion, this thing is sick. Shame the rolls are so shit. One element, one focus. Gain on hit. One health on kill, and one stamina on damage dealt. I wonder how the scaling differs between these two. So my attribute bonus on this is 56. Oh, it has the same scaling. Also 56. Oh, they're both great hammers. Scaling's probably based off of the type. Or the weapon type. Hey, what happened to my fishing rod? I had a fishing rod and it's gone now. This is so disappointing that these three don't work. Unless... Tools permabreak? Yeah, but I got a new fishing rod and I never used it and it disappeared. This is just a theory, but I'm wondering if the damage of this hammer is pure fire damage, and if so, I wonder if it being fire damage impacts whether the rings work or not. The one way we could easily test this is just to hit something. If I do 60 damage with this, but then I do like 100 damage with the other hammer, then that's exactly what's going on. Oh, this has a charge attack. Hold on. That was a...
One should always love one's work.
I mean, it having a charge attack is kind of nice, but it doesn't look like the ring is impacting this either. Oh. We'll see if this does 40 damage for the next enemy. How about this rat? Hello, rat. Yeah, it doesn't work. Somehow they could not code a ring to increase your damage. It's actually a shame. What would otherwise be a Abyss ring is actually fucking worthless because the line, the component that increases its damage, is completely non-functional currently. We could also... Still get the armor, I guess. Yeah, but I think again armor gain is logarithmic. It's not a linear reduction.
Sacrament indoors.
The Festering Cleft is pretty weak. Only 40 damage on a regular swing compared to Cinder and Stone's 60.
Greetings.
We can enchant it to see if it gets something good. Because otherwise its attributes are pretty solid. Oh yeah, I forgot about the brutish cudgel. Because I mean it tapers off after a while. It certainly feels that way. If it was linear, we would know pretty quickly and pretty easily. Because then certain enemies would be doing next to no damage to me. So I believe that the armor actually just converts to a % reduction that tapers off.
I felt.
And the cudgel got 20% extra plague damage, which I think is a max roll.
Life and death.
Two-handed great club. Healing effects decreased by 43%. It's a little spooky. Honestly, it might be good holding on to this brutish cudgel and actually like... Oh, wait, no, this is faith, not int. Fuck. I was wondering why I couldn't use it. Those need soft leather to upgrade. Hey, Silly Kummer.
Good day.
Why does it cost 10 silver ingots again? Oh yeah, because it's the first upgrade. Fuck. Dude, there is no way that is intended. The first upgrade in a tier takes 10 ingots, and then it goes down to 4 afterwards on the second upgrade. Instead of going up in cost, it goes down in cost. There's absolutely no way that's intended either. It's really cheap? Yeah, but I'm just talking from a logical standpoint. Even if the ingots are crazy cheap, why the fuck would it go down from 10 ingots to 4? That's just stupid and shit design. So I don't think that they intended to do that. I think that's also an accident. It's like the shards for honing and Loa. No, it's not. For sure. Because your Lost Ark brain says more is better. What? No, because literally every single game, the first upgrades cost less and then go up. Makes sense if the first upgrade gives a bigger bonus. The first upgrade doesn't give a bigger bonus. They all give the same linear bonus. Look, just because I'm criticizing a game you like doesn't mean you have to be retarded about it. Come on, relax. It's just a mistake that they need to fix.
Hello.
First upgrade is 10, then goes down to 4, and then after that it'll go up to I think 6 or 8, one of those. Hey, Shin Man. Is upgrading other items same as well? First upgrade costs more than second, etc. Yeah, you can see here as well. It's also 10, but it's only within this tier, I think. If you're in tier 1 and tier 2, it's actual procedural and like it starts low and then goes higher. In tier 1 and tier 2, it starts low and it goes higher. And in tier 3, it starts at 10, goes down to 4, then goes up. So it's clearly not intended. Fortunately, it doesn't really matter because ingots are incredibly cheap and you can just buy everything that you need. But it's still a mistake that needs to be fixed.
May your will be half as strong as my will.
All unlucky.
I'll say.
Band of Calmness. Now I wonder if the focus gain on this ring even works. I'm starting to question whether stats are actually working or not. I wonder what qualifies as dodging an attack. I think dodging it last second or just dodging in general. That's why the training dummy isn't working. Ugh, it'd be so nice. It would be so nice if the training dummy was functional. I also have the Shattered Sun Sword, which is also Strength Int. But its scaling is different. Attribute bonus is 56 on this, but if you equip a Shattered Sun, the attribute bonus becomes... Oh, wait, no, never mind. It also has 56. I'm surprised they went into early access with things the way they are. I think there's a very meaningful amount of content in an early access, and the aesthetics of the game are absolutely gorgeous. Stylistically second to none. Just needs some polishing. It's a little rough around the edges. Yeah, I've definitely seen far worse early access games. This one's pretty solid. Could be. I have to go out here to hit enemies to test how much damage this does. Okay, you know what? I probably should have ran north. If you run north, you run into enemies sooner. And I killed enemies along the way here.
Sorry, you're not the highest bidder.
Ah, I wish the fucking Cinder and Stone had a charge attack. EA equals easy. Baldur's Gate 3 quality game if nurtured right. I think it depends. Baldur's Gate 3 was a huge risk, and the studio, or Larian Studios, recognized that it was a big gamble as well. And it's not like Baldur's Gate 3 released without its fair share of problems. I mean, while Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3 was flawless with almost no problems, Act 2 had issues, and Act 3 was absolutely rife with problems, whether performance or just straight up bugs. I kind of wish Cinder and Stone had a charge attack. But honestly, its normal attacks do so much damage, so it's not really that much of an issue.
Is anyone on this island worth killing?
Yeah. It should definitely be made aware to the player how important it is to actually upgrade Sacrament. If you don't spend the time to upgrade Sacrament, you start lagging behind really hard on upgrades to your gear. And just your general experience moving around the town is really bad. But the life skills in general need work. They're really bad in their current state. The idea and the implementation is fine, but it takes way too much time to actually do them. And the time gate once you actually start a project is absolutely retarded. That needs to go 100%. Awful design decision from the dev on that one. But I think the idea of having life skills is fine. There's nothing wrong with the implementation at all. It just needs some values changed here and there. Oh. How many hours to complete? If you play in the early access right now, you can probably get a good 15 plus hours of game time in its current state. Depends on how much you want to farm the end game loop. But if you're just playing to experience up the end of the first chapter, then yeah, you're looking at 10 to 15 hours.
Oh, King Harold's in the courtyard, going for a walk.
It's not bad. I mean, when you consider the price of the game, you'll definitely get your money's worth as the game releases more chapters. Can you equip one-handed weapons with two hands like other Souls-likes? No, not that I saw. Your offhand is occupied by either shield or bow.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
I'll say.
I like the housing, but I hope that they add more with the housing later on, because its current implementation is also kind of whack, I'm not gonna lie. But I like the novelty of it, and I hope they do more with it. Yeah, there are some weapons that occupy both hands, like daggers. You can't equip... You usually don't just equip one dagger. A lot of the daggers are used in both hands. Honestly, it sounds like it'd be pretty fun to play Katana Bow, because both of them are pure dex scaling. Katana's dex faith. The regular katana that you get early on is just pure dex. I wish there was a respec. I heard that a rumor that the devs were planning on adding a respec into the game.
I'll say.
I'll unlock
should have been.
Could you imagine?
Man with untainted blood is a man.
I feel like, I mean, I don't have any reason to believe that the developers of Ori would be unethical with monetization practices. I doubt that they would charge a microtransaction for it, but who knows?
Hello.
I'm sure it'll just be an in-game function.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
On alert.
Early access is for trying stuff and giving feedback. Oh, I imagine they just didn't think of implementing a respec. That's all. Oh god, I read that as gunslinger is Biss rather than great sword is Biss. I was like, hold on, are you memeing right now? Yeah, that's real Lost Ark brain rot, not the silver ingot thing. Has anyone played this game with a mouse and keyboard? I imagine most people play it with mouse and keyboard. Most people play most games with mouse and keyboard on if it's available on PC. Alright, it's a Frostpunk angle. My mood has been mildly soured by these fierce rings, but I do feel happy that we managed to get a bear claw. I just need one more, and then we can upgrade Cinder and Stone to tier 3. Then that'll be a pretty nice bump up in damage. We can get it into the 50-somethings damage. What dropped Bear Paw? It was a chest in the Crucible. It was just one of the chests had it. But if you really want Bear Paws, I think the best way to do it is just upgrade this stall to tier 3 Greenwich. Because he sells random items based off of his level. So at level 3, he'll sell tier 3 materials to you, and he can just straight up have bear claws in here. So that would be the easiest way to get bear claws. And then the second easiest way to do it is just go in the Crucible and just pray you get lucky from one of the chests. Why is he not level 3 then? I was lazy. And even if I were to do it right now, there's a time gate that level 3 projects in the town take 4 in real life hours to complete. And so even if you have the mats for it, you have to wait 4 in real life hours before it completes, and then you can access it. Which is what I was talking about before, about it being an absolutely retarded dev design decision.
Did the mainlanders get the quarry back on its feet?
But honestly, that's the most egregious and worst thing that I've seen in this early access. For the most part, this game has been very good, actually.
Awful stench from the sewers lately.
But you don't have to be logged in for these 4 hours. Yes, but this is not an MMO. This is more or less a single-player game, and I've never played a single-player game where the game tells you, hey, go fuck off for 4 hours and come back later to continue what you wanted to do. You can time warp by adjusting your clock. Wait, you can? That's like fucking Animal Crossing. Fast forwarding to New Year's for 10,000 bells. That's crazy.
Awful stench from the sewers lately.
Did you finish End early at least? No, I'm gonna continue it later. Just level and alt while you wait. Well, if they do implement a respec, then there's very, 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 very little reason to make an alt.
Maybe they know.
On watch.
Sir,
I'll say.
This island will be healed.
We can get some spruce.
A serum?
I have very few complaints about the early access. Just some stuff is broken, some stuff is bugged, some design decisions are shit, and outside of that, gameplay is fun, variety is fun, though you're super locked in. That shit will mostly be fixed once a respec is actually implemented. But it better not be one of those shit systems where the respec costs more and more with each time you do it. Did he kill the Echo Knight yet? No. I brought him to phase 2 and saw his patterns a little bit. Combat, how much out of 10? Honestly, for this type of game, I would give it a solid 8 out of 10. The combat's actually very fun, and there's a good amount of depth and variety to it, and skill expression. I'm pretty satisfied with the combat. Again, the thing about that I like about this game, besides for the fact that its artistic style is absolutely top-notch, is it does feel like some mix between Fable and Dark Souls. If you were to mix those two games together. And I loved Fable. A fucking bear skull. Why is a turkey head worth so much? You could probably get a bear paw from the chest out here as well. Well, if they implement an endgame loop, like the Crucible, right? Like you could say, oh, they should give more EXP for main questing. Well, honestly, I thought I was leveling up at a fine rate. It's just very not obvious that you're supposed to backtrack to the first area before continuing to the mountain pass. Yeah, it's a really good base. Okay, I'm not actually picking up the spruce. Wait, what? Pine? Why is there a pine tree in the mountain pass? I've seen numbers all over. By the time I finished the main story, I was probably like level 14 or 15. For Act 1. I have literally never heard that noise before of an enemy parrying you. Why backtrack to the first area before moving forward? Because by the time you're done with the first area, you're only going to be around like level 4 or 5. And if you proceed to the next area after that, the enemies are significantly higher level and they drop loot that you cannot use because the minimum level of the loot that they drop is level 11. So you're intended to go back to the first area to do some quests to level up to around like 10 or 11 and then move forward. Yeah. Each of these areas seems to have scaling based off of a minimum and a maximum. So they can go up to a certain maximum level before they stop scaling up with you. Like, for example, right now, my character is level 27. And so the area is considered safe because the enemies stopped scaling up with me a while ago. But they kept scaling up with me until I got to like level 20. And then shortly afterwards, it went from moderate danger down to safe because now it's just like they aren't keeping up with my level anymore. Yeah, regardless, you have to go back to the first area anyways because like a big part of this game is upgrading the stalls in the town. And that gives you access to more functions and it gives you access to higher level resources, better recipes, literally better enchantments become available as well. To enchant your gear with. And in order to do that, you need materials sequentially starting from this area and then to this area over here. But if you just proceed straight to this area, well, you're not going to have nearly enough materials to upgrade this town. So you're meant to do life skills here for a little while so that you could upgrade everything in the town and then move forward to here and get things to upgrade the town with. How do you upgrade? There's a NPC dude right here, Danos. You just give him life skill materials and then you wait a certain amount of time, from 1 hours up to 40. From 1 hours up to 4 hours in real lifetime before the project completes. Do you know how to get clay for upgrade? Clay comes from shoveling up dirt spots. But the thing is, as you level up, new loot occupies the shovel spot loot table, and so clay becomes increasingly rare. And so you'll get a lot of clay really early on from shoveling, but later on, clay will rarely appear in the dirt spot. So it's best to get the clay early on. But it turns out that you can kind of abuse this by making a new realm and going into that realm. And before progressing the realm, just shovel stuff up before its level raises up. What food are you mainly using? For a really long time, you can get away with just using the most basic foods like the crab stew or the mushroom stew. But after a while, you can upgrade the cook. And the cook just straight up sells food. And it's not that expensive considering how much money you can make from the crucible. That's another thing. If you proceed to the mountain pass too early and you're not like, you don't really know what you're doing, the mountain pass features herbs that you can't actually craft food items with because you haven't gotten the recipes from the level 2 chef yet. And so you would have to go back to the first area in order to get what you need in order to craft healing consumables. Oops. Yeah, so did I. But there's much better foods available. I just used mushroom stew all the way to the end of Act 1. Did I see wrong or you haven't saved the alchemist? No, he's there. He's just kind of hard to see. Where'd you get the hammer, please? The hammer is just a random drop. There's not really a whole lot you could do other than just hope that it drops. It's a crucible. It's a end game dungeon you can unlock once you finish the first chapter. Wolf claw? I have one wolf claw, but it's still red missing. Huh? Yeah, I got the hammer from the twins on the beach. That would make sense if it's part of their loot table in general. Sailor's bandana. Take it slow and grind an area for gear map before going to the next area. Yeah, it's a bit of an odd mix between a normal single player game and live service. Since I guess I don't think they're trying to go for live service, but since they're in early access, it more or less is live service. Like live service is quite literally a service that is regularly updated live, as opposed to something that's shipped full and complete right from the get-go. Yeah. Weird notion, ain't it? Oh. I might as well shovel these spots since there is a chance of clay, albeit small. Did I actually get all the trees? I don't think so. How many trees do I have in my inventory? 7. Early access, a big part of it is marketing related. Because if you release a game in early access, you get to do one campaign when it's released in early access and another campaign when it's full release 1.0. It's actually a very, very effective and powerful marketing tool. I farmed 150 clay with it. I don't think I need 150 clay. I'll cross that bridge when we get there. For future NPCs. Yeah. Fair enough. Shit. I think there's only like 1 or 2 more trees. I was hoping that there would just be 10 trees and I can get it all done without having to wait for a respawn. I guess you could just jump into another world and keep cutting down trees like that. Oh, I see some trees down there, actually. Do you know it's respawn? Yeah, but you have to wait for them to respawn. They take a while. If you stay away from an area long enough, the mobs and loot and, well, pretty much everything respawns. We'll have enough. Spruce. A couple trees over here. Oh, there's some clay in here. Nice. It's not super common, but it does appear. Every 24 hours in game. That would make sense. Birchwood, dench skull, leather. I'll drop some of these tier 2 items for now. How do I reset my stats? You can't. Currently, there is no stat reset.
I'll make it quick.
The stats are messed up. That's what I did. I made a new character to fix that out. Can I cut any of these? No, those are environment trees. Some of these trees look like you can cut them down, but you can't. But I did manage to get 10 spruce trees, so we're chilling. Actually more than 10. There's one more by the water over there. I'm playing V Rising after full release. I didn't play a whole lot of V Rising, to be honest. Right now, I'm so preoccupied. Ow. Okay, I didn't even know that that thing had a grab. Let alone a grab that one-shots you. Let's consider that a really fast travel back to town.
I'll own my key. Sacrament.
Sarah.
Wouldn't you like time?
I think it bugged. Oh no, we're good.
Who's even in charge here? Governor Elsewhere or the Metrical?
Yeah, there's not a lot of useful things that you can actually improve with the e-cores. There's the ring slots, and then there's like resources and maybe consumables and gear. I mean, it's not totally useless, but at the same time, they're not very exciting. It's just like, oh boy, here's more inventory space that you could have just given me by default.
A true
One relic.
Or done something like bags or really anything like that.
Let's get.
Yeah, you can transfer all your loot over to the new character. You don't even need to use the rookery. You could actually just use the normal chests in your existing home, and everyone in the realm has access to them.
Time to
So if you play with your friends later on with co-op, they can just steal all your shit. It'll be awesome.
The sacrament's too noisy to sleep.
Maybe by that point they'll have added locks and whatnot.
on watch.
Yoink. Tofu will take all my shit. That's something Tofu would do. That's true. It's a very Tofu-like thing. Yeah, my first character, I was pumping strength because I wanted to get to 42 strength to use a high strength item. And then I dropped the Cinder and Stone, and then I realized I was fucked because there was no way for me to actually utilize this hammer with his stat allocation the way it was. Got 2 Bear Paws and Crucible. Lucky.
Serum?
I wish I got 2 Bear Paws from Crucible. I only got 1.
Hello.
And a bunch of Bis rings that are bugged and don't actually work. Sag. Let's see.
May your will be good day to you.
6. I've heard of Valheim, but if I were to play any of those types of games, it would probably be Enshrouded, just because Enshrouded has the best base building among those games. Wait, what? This doesn't even need special items to advance tier? The fuck? It just goes straight into armor shard, silver ingot immediately to advance its tier? That's weird. I thought every item needed like unique things in order to upgrade the tier, but this just doesn't need that. It just needs silver ingots and that's it. Wish there was a gem you could find to reroll weapon gear stats, or at least a negative stat you get. Right? Get a perfect item and then it has like lose stamina or focus whenever you get hit. Lose EXP whenever you get hit. Would I revisit Raft? Probably not, no. Yeah, V Rising I've heard has good base building too. 1 out of 2 Bear Paws. Fucking Bear Paw. Lose XP on hit death is really good, except for the fact that eventually they're gonna raise the level cap, and the moment they do that, your item is fucking worthless. Honestly though, EXP on death is always somewhat valuable, because whatever scaling they did for that, it's so trash that it's such a good line. I would imagine the new items would be better at that point. Yeah, but right out the box, your current gear would be unusable. You wouldn't be able to play the game. Otherwise, you just won't be able to level up from where you're currently at. You'd have to replace it with some trash immediately. Which is fine, but, you know, point stands. Lose EXP on hit takes almost 20 EXP per hit.
I've scoured the realms. You don't
Yeah, that adds up. It does appear to be a flat amount, though. I think the devs, when they made this, they made flat values on some of these things because honestly, there's no way that it could be percentage based. Because I have an item that's EXP loss on death, and it's like 120 EXP lost when you die.
Eyes up.
Which at this level is absolutely nothing when a single Crucible run gives you like 4,000 EXP. 120 for a death is pennies. But at a lower level, losing 120 on a death could actually be very detrimental. You got another bear paw? Can you send it over here so I can upgrade my hammer to tier 3? I need that. I'll give you one of these useless fierce rings. I'm still so livid that these rings are bugged. Here to see how much pity you have on Transcendence. There's a little question mark that you could hover over above the item. Should upgrade these. Bugged as in they don't stack? No, bugged as in the damage component of them is completely non-functional. It does nothing. It says it increases your damage, but it actually does nothing. We just tested it earlier. The armor component is working, but the armor isn't actually as useful as it sounds. It's just like kind of nice, but the amount of damage is reducing is pretty minimal. Two hotfixes in less than a week is a nice pace. Yeah, the game really hasn't been out for that long. I don't know. Any gripes that I have with the game, I'm sure that they're going to fix with time. And that's what early access is for. Like, I'm sure they're going to change the time that you have to wait for projects to finish. I'm sure they're going to fix simple bugs like this or non-functional stats. I'm sure they'll fix the scaling on some of these things, like experience lost on hit or on death, to either make them more or less detrimental. I just don't want them to go down the route of putting too many stats in that are there for the sake of diluting the stat pool. I think that's never the right play and just always trash. Lost Ark, it's trash with bad engravings and bad stats that nobody uses. Diablo, it's trash with a number of affixes that are just literally inferior compared to better ones.
Awful stench in the sewers lately.
It's a lot more fun if all the stats are interesting or useful or beneficial in different ways. But like, reduced stamina on climbing. Stamina cost when climbing. Like, what kind of fucking stat is that? You know? That's such a weird one. Indestructible, just like the removal of durability on items, is fucking worthless because the repair rune is overpowered as fuck in the early game. And honestly, I could just see the repair rune just straight up getting nerfed because it's just too good. It repairs everything, including your tools, to full durability whenever you have 150 focus. You never need another tool. You never need to repair anything. You just get to save all of your money forever when it comes to like repair costs. D4 was designed like your average free-to-play gacha game, having dead stats to fill the pool. Yeah. It's just not great design or fun design or intuitive design. Lost Ark is just as guilty of that. There's so much useless shit on the gear that I just don't even bother checking it most of the time. You find the fact that potions are limited to be enjoyable compared to games like D4 with just a CD? I don't mind the consumables, to be honest, because there's a merchant that will literally just sell them to you. Like, if you're really hurting on consumables, you can just go over to this dude over here.
Get the glory back on.
The world at your fingertips.
See that?
Ain't this place looking divine?
Pretend you don't.
I forgot we used to have nice things in Sacrament.
Like, if you really need food, you can just straight up buy the food. And then when you upgrade him to tier 3, he sells even better food. It's really expensive, but like, it's an option that's there, along with providing recipes and ingredients for the higher tier recipes. You like Frostpunk 2? Oh yeah, Frostpunk 2 is super cool. There's a hint for climbable bosses in the future. Ah yes, Shadow of the Colossus style. To be honest, it's pretty expensive for food, 67. They priced this kind of weirdly. When an ingot is like 12 gold, but then like your very consumables are 60, sorry, not 12 gold, 12 copper, but then like a single steak is like 60 copper. One excursion out to Crucible will net you like 20 plus silver, so that will buy you actually a lot of consumables, more than you would use, to be honest.
Better here than back in Tier. Everything. Good to see you back.
You don't have clay, do you? I wonder when this guy's shop resets, actually. If it even resets. I presume it resets. Is this the best game you've played in its genre? I don't even know what other games would be in this genre. This kind of genre is very old school. Like fucking PS1, PS2 era kind of game. You don't really see games like this that often anymore. Just like a standard RPG experience. Especially if you consider the camera. Usually if you have a game experience like this, it's something like Dragon's Dogma, where it's like POV over the shoulder camera. The top down is a nice mix that kind of helps the game stand apart. Especially since the visual fidelity of the game is gorgeous. It looks good even from further away, but also close up. But no, I think it's too early to call it the best of anything. I think right now we can judge it for what it's worth, but it's got a lot of flaws that it's got to iron out before we actually give it a fair review. And these are the same devs that made Ori and the Blind Forest, so we should give them some vote of confidence that they'll make it into a good product. Especially, like, as we said before, with early access games, I've seen far worse from the initial implementation of many early access games. This game is far from the bottom of the list. It's actually one of the better early access games that I've seen, issues aside. Yeah, the Crucible drops a shit ton of good healing items as well. Is there Diablo 4? I don't know what Diablo 4 is like anymore. At the time of, I thought Diablo 4 was a fine game for casual ARPG fans.
Sarah?
And if you wanted something more serious, you would go play Path of Exile or Last Epoch or something. But I don't actually have any idea of what the current state of D4 is. Hashtag ad. I wish they sponsored me to play this. They sponsored Stoops to play this. I would have loved to have been sponsored for this.
What's next on the list?
Those Steam players that give a bad review. Early access, poor performance.
Everything.
some design problems.
Every man is a corpse.
I should have been.
All right, maybe we do one more. Ah, fuck. Hey, what time is it right now? I'm six and a half hours in. Okay, never mind. We're not doing one more. I'm switching to Frostpunk. It's early access and playable and still a bad review. Oh, a lot of people will judge a game based off of its current state, not its potential. You like the Crucible boss? The Crucible boss is really fucking cool, but he's extremely tanky compared to the other bosses of the game. It almost kind of feels like it's intended for you to challenge the Crucible at an even higher gearing and level, but you can challenge it now because they wanted some implementation of an endgame content for the early access. But the actual design of the boss, the fight itself, is really cool and really well made, and I'd definitely argue that it's the current most interesting fight in the game. Not just because it's a two-phase boss, but just because they're so diverse from another and unique from one another. It's just a boss that's very, very tanky and does a shitload of damage. Can you show us some gameplay, please? I'm about to switch games, I think. To Frostpunk. Do one more. All right, fine. I'll do one more. Give me that bear paw.
You and Pine.
Is Frostpunk 2 out yet? No, it's just a playable demo.
Tear 'em.
Oh, you know, I'll pour it back after I touch the Whisper. My inventory is like full of shit right now.
The stonemason is closed on Ellsworth's orders.
I hate that they do the thing that fucking Final Fantasy did, by the way. Final Fantasy and Dragon's Dogma. I don't know why every game insists on doing this now, where whenever you walk past NPCs, they just have to say the same line over and over again. This game did it, Dragon's Dogma did it, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth did it, Lost Ark does it. They just never shut up and they just say the same line over and over and over. Do you like it? That's not a line unless you walk past and Lost Ark, but let's see. These gems away. Get these skulls away. Bear paw. Bear heart, some foot thing. Root thing. Yo, I get paid. Why kill for free when you can get paid too? Tomato, tomato. I got a lot of iron ore in there actually. Oh, whoops. Nice. Oops. I've peeked. Yeah, but someone mentioned that apparently the attack speed line is bugged and it doesn't actually work. Much like the damage line on the Fierce Ring. Oh, fuck my consumables as well.
On alert.
I haven't tried the heavy build with the shoulder tackle. I'm actually not sure how good that is. Additional physical damage. And then I'll just grab these focus files. How do you get 20 chest slots? You have to upgrade the woodcutter guy. And then he'll sell medium chests.
A true serum? Sacrament endure. Sacrament endure. On watch. Eyes up.
Tell me how Sacrament will endure. Tell me now. The chests are pretty pricey though. They're over 1 silver each.
The stonemasonry is closed on Ellsworth.
Can I show my stats? I'll probably raise strength and intelligence to 38 and 38 on the next level up. The chest on top of the tower in Marines Keep that's bugged. What the fuck? Hey, Fark. Come on, Bear Claw. Pops needs a new Bear Claw. Gimme. Bear Claw. Boom. No. Armor Charge, okay. I do need those too. You know, if that stupid Fierce Ring was working, my regular non-charged attacks would be doing like 100 damage right now. It's a shame they're bugged. The stupid Fierce Rings add up to 19, 34, 47% increased damage dealt, and none of that's actually applying at the moment. Is this game any good? For an early access game, it's very good right now. Lots of promise, but rough around the edges. And the devs are reputable. Can you imagine that? Imagine being a developer that actually has goodwill with players. If this was like a Nexon game or something, people would be like, they're never gonna fix this shit. Come on, bear claw. We see that anytime when a Lost Ark goes a day without bomb content. Yep. If a company does good, then they earn goodwill and people tolerate issues. If a company makes mistakes, then everything is a problem the moment it occurs, because the players have low confidence that the developers will fix it. Lost Ark is no exception to that. Do you recommend this for Enshrouded? I didn't play enough of Enshrouded where if I could really recommend it or not. I just found the building to be a lot of fun in it. I would play Enshrouded strictly for its building. Leave the multi-million-dollar company alone. Yeah. You got the boss in here? No, I've just gotten him to phase 2. I'm still trying to get bear claws so that I can upgrade my weapon to tier 3. What the fuck is that? A Capercaillie head. I like how you mention Lost Ark all the time when you talk about a bad game. That way people won't judge you taking Lost Ark's side. That's because Lost Ark does do a lot of bad things. Lost Ark does a lot of things very badly, and the things that it does goodly is practically unmatched in the genre. And so we put up with the bad because there's no alternative for the good. But it would be nice if we could have a game where all we could say is good things about it, wouldn't it? Sinner's Crown. It's a two-handed staff. Chain Lightning and Shock Nova. Chain Lightning and Shock Nova. Those sound kind of nice. This is where I got the first bear claw. Wow. Ow. That hurts. Nice. Friendly fire. Thank you. I guess I won't need it. You can level up multiple worlds and have the general T3 for more chances to have the items you need. Yeah, I'm aware. It just takes so long. Show me the money. Bear claw. Oh, fuck. One more chest in this zone. What is that linked to? No way. The issue with multiple worlds is that you have twice the RNG, right? No, not really twice the RNG. You know, if you're dealing with the same RNG across multiple worlds, right? But you have 20 items instead of 10 items in the merchant to look for in merchants, like, you know, the odds of you getting of what you need appearing is a little bit better. This was the magic chest that gave me the bear paw last time. The 2-time back-to-back bear paw chest. Nope. Now, once I actually get the bear paw, the damage will go up quite a bit. Because then I can upgrade it from tier 2 all the way to full tier 3. Which will probably raise the damage by like 20 or something like that. Broken Vow helms are okay. Those are kind of nice to upgrade. Oh, Prince of Lies. I actually really wanted that. The problem is I doubt I can turn this into a better armor than the one that I'm currently wearing, because the rolls on this are actually so good. I'd have a very hard time replacing this. Some food items. Concussive bombs, mushrooms. Increases damage dealt by 10% for 600 seconds. Yeah, I'm convinced that this doesn't actually work, but I'm actually so curious if it does. Considering the stat on the ring is not non-functional. Nice, Shinzu. Congrats on that. Oh wow, the steak actually gives you so much health. What the fuck? Increases health by 45 for 10 minutes? Our health pool's only like 100. That's like a 50% HP increase for 10 minutes. That's crazy.
You are but an echo.
Wait, is this full? Oh, it is. 90. Spliced hammer. Dexterity faith hammer. What the? That's kind of wicked. Just discarding anything that doesn't have a good copper sell price. Would it be possible in this game? No, I actually already tried to do an unarmed build, and it turns out that unarmed in this game has 0 scaling with any stat. So it works for a little while. I killed the first boss unarmed, but eventually it just becomes so pathetically weak that it's kind of useless. Like an unarmed backstab right now is a suplex that does about 20 damage. Meanwhile, a back attack with this weapon is almost 200 damage.
Soon all will be quiet.
Fuck. Fuck. Again. Yeah, the placement of that mage is kind of a pain in the ass. Blessed Bear Claw to me. No, Wolf Claw. That's not a Bear Claw. Or a Bear Paw, which is what I actually need. Wolf Claw. Oops. We're fine. 'Tis a flesh wound. Geronimo.
All ceremony.
Ow. That was kind of sick tracking. Yeah, I should use a sirloin platter when I fight that boss. If anything, just for the 45% increased health. No, bear skull. Paw. Me paw. No paw for you. The struggle is real. What's the food item that I have right now? Oh. shit. I placed poop in the wrong spot.
Free me!
Oh shit, not there. There's a ledge to fall off there. Ow.
Eternity is a prison! No escape!
Ow.
No escape! Prison eternal! Born to die!
I don't know what this is.
Just grant me peace!
What is that? Oh!
Release me! Let me rest!
Ah, shit.
Pain for the untold!
Dude. There's no actual animation for that attack. He stabs the ground and no matter where you are, you take damage. But you could roll it, have you time it right, but you can't actually see the attack. You can iframe it? I'm very aware of that because I did it a bunch of times. But it is still a bit weird that he has an attack where you just can't see it. It's just an invisible attack, and your only tell is he stabs the ground. It's got infinite range. I think so, because I went to the far opposite side to see if it would still hit me, and it still does. Can you not be inside the circle? Maybe. It could have been a case of being inside. Maybe it was inside safe. Definitely something worth trying. Bear paw. Bear paw.
Miss looking a bit.
Where are you, bear paw? I'm gonna try enchanting that Prince of Laws. Just because it's such a cool looking item that if it did end up becoming good, I would totally use it just for fashion related reasons. By the way, that fight got infinitely easier after eating one of these steaks. He goes from doing a lot of damage to like no damage. Just because you're literally increasing your HP pool by 50%.
Stench in the sewers lately.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Did they hotfix the repair costs? Because I swear to God, repairing costs like next to nothing now. Does it stack? No, only one applied.
Life.
Overall speed 5%. Damn. Equip load and focus gain. Durability halved.
I felt.
I don't know how much EXP I lost, but it had to have been like next to nothing because I'm almost about to level up. I literally just died. I guess it was around 100 experience lost. It must be a flat value. That's the only explanation as to why those lines hurt so much when you're low level and do nothing to you when you're high level.
You don't have to. You know.
I want to upgrade the merchant, but I'm not going to be playing this for 4 more hours.
Sacrament endures.
Alright. Real last one since I'm almost level 28. Why not? Because I want to play Frostpunk. %of people stop right before they get a bear claw. Then I just gotta get a bear claw in this run. I keep calling it a bear claw. Paw, 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 paw. Nice. 28. Armor shard. 95 to 99. What do you think of this game? There's not really many games that are quite like it, and so I think it's pretty cool. And just based on who the developer is, I'm hoping that they really polish it up over time. It could be a very fun game eventually someday with your friends. Kind of like couch co-op Gauntlet back in the day. Secret hidden places? I don't know what constitutes a secret or hidden place. Fuck, another dense skull. Dude, Paw has such a bad drop rate. What is this? Or it feels like such a bad rate. Like, what item uses the dense skull for its upgrade? I wish I was that weapon. You can buy a skull at the alchemist. I don't want no skulls. You could have the skull. Have I ever played Valheim? Only a little bit. The thing that got me to play Valheim was I saw someone die to cutting down a tree. And the tree landed on them. And I was like, haha, that's funny. And then played it for like a little bit. You keep playing Ecors on new characters? What do you mean? As in, if you get Plague Ecors, you get to keep them, or? Because people farm Plague Ecors by just making new realms and killing the first boss, the weekly boss, and then the beach bosses. Oh no, each character has its own Plague Ecors upgrades. You'll have to re-upgrade. Aww.
The voices whisper of your end.
That's what chat. Someone in chat was saying that the devs mentioned that they would add a respec. I'm not sure if that's actually true or not, but it would make sense to me. I think that's a pretty common request. I literally have no idea if you can get tier 3 materials from the regular little pickups that aren't in chests. I feel like I've only seen like gear from those or potions. Me paw. Have you tried mage build? I have not tried mage build. I actually think I just got a mage thingy right there. The last word. Never mind. That's a mace. A faith mace. Yeah, I know. It's just literally in this stream right now. I don't think I can upgrade the merchant because I'm just going to play until the end of this round. Where'd you find it? I got it from the Beach Boys. The weekly boss. The Beach Boys. I can just kill them with plunging attack. That's weird. Why didn't it do a plunging attack? Ow. No, it's just a rare random drop from the... in general. And loot's just pure random. Dat mod's got the unique greatsword from the very first loot drop that you get when you start the game from the corpse. You can get pretty much anything from there. Kill it. Come on, Bear Claw. Fuck. Tier 1 chest. It's okay, there's one more chest in this area right up here. This one surely will have the claw that I see. Claw. Meemaw. $85, $84, $74, $98, $76, $61, $91, $96, $77, $77. Oh, everything here is kind of worth a decent chunk. Come back with a lot of gold, I guess. Tucked Falcon, one-handed rapier, Dex Intelligence, and doo-doo lines. Or only PC? Is this game even available on other systems other than PC? Oh, it's Steam only, I see. Oh, and also Xbox, I see. Gimme. No, a stag hoof. XP potion though. Yeah. Won't complain about that. Probably put all the remaining points that I have into health at this point. Okay, here we go again. Stuck.
Just grant me peace!
What? Infinite range?
Release me! Bathe the untold!
Out. Out. Out.
Free!
Out.
Down forever! Straight!
Ah, fuck. Fuck, I might be dead. Relax. Nice. Yeah, you have to iframe the map wide. Did you find your second paw? Sadly, he did not drop the paw that I was looking for. Much to my dismay. It's a pure strength. What? It's a pure strength weapon. Oh, it starts at tier 1. I think you could pass that to an alt. Make that a pure strength alt weapon. Yo, I almost leveled up, you motherfucker. Does the tier of the rings matter? At the moment, I think the most useful ring is either a parry-based build where you use the parry rings, even though they got nerfed, they still provide substantial damage on parry, or just feather rings. Because the agility ring is really good, but I think the attack speed on it is bugged and doesn't work. And these fierce rings are insanely good, but they're bugged and the damage dealt portion of the ring does not work. Like, these rings are supposed to boost my damage by 47%. I should have been doing almost 50% more damage per swing, but it's bugged and these rings don't actually work yet, sadly. So, could have been a lot easier if they were working. Why wear them then? I got nothing else to wear. Bear paw? Fire throw. Thistle ring. Oh, a thorn ring. For a thorn build. Falstead's barricade. Great shield. Wait. Let's just make a fucking thorn build. We have the thorn shield. Thorn shield, thorn ring. Just make a damage reflect build. Keck. Nice. Yeah, I want to make a thorns build then. Oh, fuck, but you need a... Wait. Huh. Wait, Thistle Ring is literally grudge. Deal extra damage to enemies, but also hurt self with each hit given? That's not a Thorn Ring. That's... You do more damage, but whenever you hit an enemy, you also take some damage. Grudge. Well, let's see if it even works, because, you know, a lot of things are just not working. We might as well test it to see if it's actually functional and how much damage it actually is that you take.
I wish I could have met him. I'll recognize this. It's the same inscription as out here, only this tablet is complete. We remember the chosen five, our fiercest unspoken, who fought these trials through wrath and silence. Yet, the endless gauntlet took them to madness. Now Sarum are no longer forged here. They are hunted. Abandon this place, for they still stalk these chambers. There is no trial of the worthy. Only death. Forever the tomb of the Echo Knights.
Okay. I had to chug a lot of potions of that. Eruption is such a good skill, though. If you time it right, you just get pure iframes during it. And it does good damage, too. Equip load, focus gain, health regen. %, focus on blocked attacks, 7% focus on blocked attacks. Deal 15 damage on block. Where's my feather ring? I'm gonna keep wearing this just because I think the helmet looks cool. Thistle ring. Should test that ring out, see if it's actually functional. Everything else I could probably just sell. I need more inventory slots. I did just get an Ecor though. But no bear paw. Only bear saddies. Hey, Cleish. Did I beat the boss? Uh-huh. Dench skull. No, good loot. There was some interesting loot. It wasn't a worthless endeavor. Bear paw, no. Did you do the weekly bounties? Yeah, I did. The weekly bounties is how I got my hammer in the first place. That's where it came from. Because the weekly leads you to... Oh, the game... Wow. The town looks really cool when it's raining. Tooth of the Ancient One. Faith. Armor of the Cleanse. Spliced Hammer. Scimitar. Governess. Tucked Falcon. Clean out my stash. Got a little over 2 gold right now. Which means it's Gamba time. I love Gamba. Let's Gamba. So... keep the Spald Axe. That's a good alt weapon. Wait. If I want to do a Thorns build, I should have kept the snake rings, but I've been throwing them out. Yeah. They could easily rebalance those.
This.
Okay. What do I want to try and gamba? My gloves are pretty good. My pants are pretty decent. Helmet. I guess helmet's the main thing.
Warrior's only as good as a good date.
$71 silver.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
Greetings, what?
What? Why so many blue? Oh, that's a bust.
I felt the...
All right. One more round. One more round.
Hello, old friend.
10.
Serum?
Come on, don't let me down. Come on, show me the money. Okay, lots of purples. I like the look. Overall speed 5%, equip lot. Focus loss on damage taken. Man. No. Overall. No! It was so good! You fucking scam! Ah! It was almost such a good helmet. Ah. Fucking hell, dude. Its stats are actually insane, but focus loss on damage taken just isn't something that we want. Just don't take damage. Not wrong. Oh, fuck. Wait. We might be able to use this. I just need to lower my weight. This is a pretty good one. Gold loss on death. 10% overall speed and chance on health gain on damage taken is super good. Just don't die. Okay, this is actually the best one here. Plus it's 10%, which is a max roll on overall speed. Reflect 3% of damage taken. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, we keep that one. We keep that one. And we don't accidentally sell it, because that would be tragic. Gold loss. Gold loss. Gold loss. That's the one that we keep. Okay. Got ourselves a nice helmet. However, we cannot use it easily. Equip load, item weight decrease. I mean, this is almost all plate gear, so it's very heavy. But I'm just barely on the heavy side. So I guess I'll hold on to it for now and we'll use it later. Let's go test the thistle ring to see if it actually works. But that helmet is potentially very good.
I've scoured the realm, so you don't have to.
See that?
Leech from Thorns damage? That would be hilarious. Just recover all the damage that you take. Oh, I should actually shovel spots as I'm going, because you never know if they actually might have clay in them. Where's the oh, there it is. Otherwise, later I'll have to go and make a separate world so I can farm clay easier. Okay. Ow. Okay, so I should take damage when I hit him. Still 60. So this ring is also not functional. I don't even think the taking damage component is working. Wait. Chat, I think this is a vampirism ring. I don't think it's a deal more damage. I think it's a drain HP ring. Because I don't have heal on kill on my gear. Yeah, none of my gear has heal on kill. I'm almost certain that this is vampirism, which means that its description would be entirely wrong. Hit me. Sir? Look! It's vampirism. I'm literally gaining health back with each hit. Wait. Yeah, it's either vampirism or what actually could be happening is I'm taking Thorns damage and I'm getting the chance on health when it happens. Wait. I think Thorns damage is proccing the chance to gain health on damage taken. No. I'm still leeching. I think it's actually just a vampirism ring, even though it says it's something else. What?
Your coffin, our coffers.
Deals extra damage to enemies but also hurts self with each hit given? No, it's literally the opposite. As I give hits, I heal. Not hurt self, but heal. It's the opposite. Heal, heal. I think the guy who coded it in added plus instead of minus. That'd be so funny if that's actually what it is. Like, I'm supposed to be taking more damage there, but instead I'm healing. Well, it doesn't matter because the damage component of the Thistle Ring is also broken as well. Much like the Fierce Ring not increasing damage dealt, the increased damage you're supposed to deal with the Thistle Ring is also not functioning. It's also broken. So this ring, it's supposed to make you do more damage, but in return you take more damage. But what it does is you don't do any extra damage and you heal when you hit enemies. It's so far wrong that it's almost comedic. Are you wearing something that gives HP on damage taken? We just tested it by removing that item and it was still doing vampirism. No, for now I have a ring that heals me a little bit. I guess. And I also don't get damage from this either, I suppose. For now, I just literally have a vampirism ring that's better than the vampirism ring. There is a ring that gives you 2% of your health back when you hit an enemy. This is literally just a better version of that ring without any drawbacks because it's bugged.
Sacrament endures.
True serum.
Yeah, if you have daggers, you probably regenerate health insanely fast. You like my collection of fierce rings? The hell happened to the birch fishing rod that I had? In any case, that almost put me to level 29, which is rather close to level 30. I think with my last 4 skill points, I'm just going to chuck them into health. Health scales so well. And between that and a sirloin steak, I have 200 hit points and 780 armor. To be honest, most of the boss's attacks didn't really do that much damage to me after using the sirloin steak. If you're planning on fighting the Echo Knight and you're having issues with him, just eat a sirloin steak and it makes the fight a billion times easier. Because I'm sure most people aren't heavily vested into the health stat, so literally just one of these stats boosts your HP by 50%. It's so powerful, this food, for 10 minutes. Which do you have intelligence that high? Because my hammer scales off of strength and intelligence. And we learned how scaling works, that this hammer has probably like 2.1 or 2.2 damage scaling per 1 intelligence and strength you have. So every time you invest 1 point into both strength and intelligence, you gain 2 damage on this hammer. And then every like 5 or 6 points you put in both of them, it's 3 damage because of the rollover point. So if you level up one stat too much with a dual scaling weapon, you don't get a lot of... You get bad efficiency from your stats on the damage. And so you have to level up the stats evenly to get the most damage from it. And that applies to every single double scaling weapon. So if you're like Dex Faith or like Dex Strength or something, you have to level them up evenly or else you get really bad efficiency, or you'll get bad efficiency from your stats. To give you like an idea, the other character that I have that I started too late on this hammer on had 37 strength and like 16 intelligence, and his total on the hammer was like 60, and this character's at 95. So that should give you an idea of how important it is to actually level the stats evenly to get the most amount of damage from dual scaling weapons. Can you try and use a physical only type weapon? We already tried that earlier with the Fierce Ring and it didn't work. I tried using a pure fizz weapon. The damage did not increase at all. It's just a bugged ring. That was with the Fierce Ring, but I imagine that the Thistle Ring would probably do the same thing.
I'll say what we're all. Wouldn't you like to see Sacrament reborn?
I'll take this post any day over my old one in Havenport.
Wonderful.
Give it here.
Within this island.
I will improve consumable slots. Item inventory slots, because I keep running out of space on this. And then probably gear next time. I don't know, I'll probably farm Plague Ecors on another realm so I can expand my inventory and just not have to worry about inventory space anymore. Because it does get pretty tiring after a while for everything to be full after one Crucible run.
You don't live from around here.
Alright, at least we killed the boss. I'm gonna switch games over to Frostpunk now. I did 40 damage every hit, took off the deal more damage, take more damage ring. Started doing 60 damage with every hit. Wait, you started hitting harder after taking the ring off? What?
On watch. On watch.
Like backwards?
Are you feeling ill, stranger?
I mean, that wouldn't... Do I have some other form of vampirism? All right, hold on. We'll go look. I'll take off the ring and I'll see if I leech hell.
Oh, King Harold's in the courtyard.
The Ring of Broken Promises? Oh, I don't have that ring. I have the Thistle... Wait, no. Yeah, I have the Thistle Ring. What the hell is the Ring of Broken Promises? Is that another ring that you deal more... What?
Just a few coppers for an egg.
You have a ring called the Ring of Broken Promises and it has the same effect as this? Is that what you're saying? I mean, this Thistle Ring is just so fucking wrong beyond all belief. There's also saying that you deal damage when you take damage, but that's also not the case. Take and deal damage when you deal damage. Deals extra damage to enemies, but also hurts self with each hit given. Damage dealt increased by 25%. Damage taken increased by 20%. Wait, that's Grudge. Wait, that's... What? That's it. And you're saying that ring is making you deal less damage when you have it equipped? What the fuck? So that ring is supposed to make you deal more damage and take more damage, but you're dealing less damage when you equip it. What in the actual fuck? Yeah, it feels like every ring that increases your attack is just like stupid bug broken. Alright, I don't think I have vampirism, but let's see. Yeah. I'm not draining shit. And we're draining. I just got your claw. Fuck you. Maybe clear hard theme on a character. Can you join the first on another given both are 1630 but only one cleared hard mode? I don't know. Imagine 3 rings from this and a dagger. Yeah, you would never die. You would be draining back like 15% of your HP on every single hit with a fast hitting weapon. That sounds giga strong. Infinite sustain dagger build on a bugged ass ring.
You don't look.
Sarah. Who's even in charge here? Governor Ellsworth or the Madrigal?
Balstad's barricade. Chat, it's stamina that's drained every time you block something, right? We just make a Giga Stam build. Full stamina, barricade, great shield build. Is there a unique shield that reduces that stam cost? What else is unique on that?
When will Ellsworth deal with Darrock once and for all? The sacrament's too noisy to see.
Is there a gem that has thorns damage on
Poking and prodding at another.
Let me find it. Heart's Desire. Blocking stamina cost decreased by 31%. Deals 3 stagger damage on block. I see. I don't know if if shields qualify as a weapon. I really hope it doesn't use armor shards.
All unlocking.
This is gonna make me want to make a reflect build character where you just block everything.
Serum? Why? I felt
3 to 10% focus on blocked attacks. Deal 1 to 4 damage on block, 1 to 3 health. Heat damage on block, plague damage on block, electric damage on block, cold damage on block. Oh. I mean, that's a lot of fucking focus on block, by the way. If you get 10% here, 7% here, that's 17%. Yeah, and the ring also that gives focus on block. That means every time you block something, you would get like 25% of your focus gauge, which is kind of insane. Just block, 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 eruption, block. Oh, wait, well, rune attack. And just repeat that while doing spike damage back. It's an interesting idea. Are you still going to play Frostpunk? Yeah. I'll toy around with that idea another time. Plus, this character doesn't really have the stamina to run that kind of build anyways. Only has 12 stam.
Hello, old friend.
What does it use to upgrade? Just so I know. It uses armor shards. Fuck. Alright, I'll switch to games.